So, um, I had talked about possibly continuing this game, and beating Mario RPG today, but I decided to do more I decided to do more Neo The World Ends with You because I'm liking I'm liking Super Mario RPG, but it's overall a pretty fun time. But I'm really enjoying Neo 2 Like this is it basically it just really comes down to which game I'm having more fun with, and I mean Mario RPG, fantastic game. But ooh, this is my kind of game, and by that I mean it's some strange RPG, maybe like five that I'm playing, some strange RPG that I'm playing because two people who watch the streams really like it. Anyway, I think we're on day. Okay, it's week 2, day 5? I think that's right. Week 2, day 5. Also, hi, Sleepless. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, week 2, day 5. That's the day I'm on. So that means... I mean, I have no idea how long this day is going to take. But, that means if... maybe... well, in like 1 stream or 2 streams, I'll be beating this second week.
So.
Oh, hold on. Head this way. Not before you do a little something for me. And then I take out some of those bits. Normally I'd ask you to defeat 3, but I've been paid to go easy on. But I've been bribed to go easy on you, so just one's enough. Wait, seriously? I mean, I won't say no, but who would pay you off like that, and why? You gonna look a gift mission in the mouth? Don't waste your time overthinking it, kid. Just defeat one of these noise and you're golden. Alright, let me fight it.
Gotta focus.
Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll fight 3 of them.
An enemy approaches.
We sure we can handle this?
I'm sure we'll be fine. Just some penguins and a bear.
That all you got, Kenny?
Not 100%.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Let me get rid of the bear, because the bear is the most aggressive one.
Have that be.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
Perfect timing. Booyah!
There we go. I thought I'd got... Oh, that's right.
Splendidly done.
We got this.
Rindo's the Rindo's where I'm getting the fire. Oh, excuse me, Rindo's where I'm getting the water I'm gonna attack from.
How's that?
There.
Let's keep it going.
Just doing my job.
Nice. Yes, got him.
Sorry, penguins.
I did it. Hell yeah, you
It always feels weird.
No stopping us now.
It always feels weird when video games like they make I can understand like animal themed monsters, but it feels weird when they take animals that like do not feel threatening at all, like, you know, penguins, frogs, cats, and decide to make those monsters you have to fight. It just feels like
How's that? Let's keep it going. Keep it together.
like it still even if they are doing a lot of damage to me, it still feels weird fighting them.
Let's turn up the volume.
It's like I'm being attacked by a frog. I'm being attacked by a giant frog monster. This feels weird.
Keep your eyes on me. Watch that. Let's keep it going.
Oh. And of course, Kermit would be very disappointed in me if he saw what I was doing right now. Oh, yeah.
What was an inexplicable
Alright, that's the last.
Just keep it up. Right? Yes, got it.
most
All
spectacular.
together now.
There.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Okay, there's only one Frog left, and after that I just have to beat one more wave.
No need to thank me.
Okay, one more wave after this.
Hey, back me up here, will ya? That was pretty well.
I suppose.
Ain't no stoppers now.
Most spectacular.
I like how, gosh, even now, this part of the game, Nagi just does not like Fred.
Hell yeah, you did.
And it's not like he's done anything really wrong, it's just that she does not like him.
Boom, yo. Let's keep it going.
I'm willing to bet we're gonna get to the end of the game, like the whole team, we're gonna beat the final boss. And the whole team is gonna be saying their goodbyes, and Nagi's just not gonna say goodbye in French, she's gonna ignore him.
Keep it up, Fred.
Which would be hilarious, honestly.
That was sick.
Dang.
Leave it to me, yo.
Okay, got it.
Beat goes on.
See, even he's making puns with his name.
How's that?
Maybe that's why he chose the name Beat, because he knows how many puns he can make with it.
What you been waiting for? He really killed it out there.
I mean, that's why I'm called Brawl Kaiser. Well, not exactly, but it's why I've kept the name Brawl Kaiser. Wait, okay, Lovebird Magnum, that's a new one. Let me see what that does. Does it summon an actual Magnum? Alright, force rounds. And it does ice damage. So water, fire, none. Okay, it does ice damage. And it does quite a bit. Fire rounds, shoots a freezing enemy. Evolution, question mark. Well, that's new. Yeah, I'll equip this one to Fred. But that should be him beaten.
Okay.
Looks like you're all done here. Go on through. Thanks, man!
See.
We ought to be grateful to our mysterious benefactor. Yeah, whoever they are. Wait, have we even found out the mission for today? Head to O East. Okay, that's just the mission. That's currently the only mission for right now. Well, let me just keep following the path. What if the mission really was just get to... What if the mission really was just get to this one part of the town first? Just like a pretty simple race. That'd be kind of... I mean, it wouldn't happen because that would be just a very quick day, but it would be kind of funny. Oh, wait, here's another one. Okay. Knew this wasn't going to be simple.
Oh.
If you're going this way, you're going to have to fight your way through. I'll bring the noise, and you bring the noise. Sound like a deal? Bring it, yo! We good, Rindo? We good, Rindo? Alrighty now.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
It's game time, yo.
Ah. Ah. Dang it. I was about to say, some forks and a bear. And then I saw the big scorpion in the back goes, ow.
Leave it to me, yo.
Most spectacular.
I got...
Time to get wild. Just not too wild. Bye-bye.
Okay, there.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Yes, got it. Now.
Beautifully done.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use that.
Exquisite timing. We got this.
Yeah, that does even more damage than Fred's previous attack.
Keep it up, brother.
It's splendidly done.
Let's keep it going.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Looking good, brother.
There.
Got it. Nice one,
Okay.
Red Dude.
While this scorpion's
Is she okay?
yeah, while this scorpion's frozen in place, let me send more attacks after it.
Will he do next? It's over.
So it seems like these super moves are really just dependent upon what element you have, or what element your attack is.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
I don't know why I found that one, him saying that so funny, but it was. You took him. Wait, you took him up. You took him out already? I knew I should have made him stronger. Huh? Made him stronger. Made him stronger. No, I just now, stupid. I want to make you work for it, but orders are orders. Wait, someone ordered you to go easy on us? Something like that. I don't think this makes you anywhere near a match for the Ruin Bringers. Good luck anyway, though. Just in case you were thinking of getting confident in your skills, let me remind you, they're still the Ruin Bringers, and they're still gonna bring the ruin to you. So we've been getting help from... Yeah, someone's been helping us out. Curious who? Okay, Tsutaya O East. Okay, it's over there. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I never realized the music changes every time you exit the menu. I just thought it like was playing on a playlist, but no, it's there's a theme that's playing, then there's a menu music, and then a song will play, and then a different song will play whenever you exit the menu. I did not notice that.
Oh.
Not so fast. Let's go into finish a mission for me. Lay it on us. Lay it on us. Win a 2 reduction chain battle in this area. What, too easy? I can add a few reductions if you want. 2's plenty, thanks. Get to it then.
Gotta focus.
So, of course, the question is, who's our benefactor? Well, I could go ahead and move it up to 3, get myself some more experience. I need about 17 and 57 experience.
Back me up here, will ya? Yo, you alright?
Perfect timing.
There.
Not bad, yo.
Thanks, Lord Rindo.
Nice
Oh,
work.
got it.
Let me go.
Oh no, damn it. Let Rindo go. He's got my sword. Yeah, the fire. Okay, the fire still hurts the bird.
Understood.
You know that's some really hot fire if it's hitting enemies who aren't. If it's hurting enemies who aren't anywhere near it. What? There's only fight one, so.
Doing my job. Bye-bye.
Follow me, yo.
Perfecto.
You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and use this.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
There, got him. Alright, that's the first battle done.
It's game time. yo.
Ignite.
Follow me, yo.
Indeed.
That was pretty sick.
Come on. I might be able to get him here. Hey, robot.
Not bad, I'd say.
So, like I was saying earlier, I had mentioned possibly finishing Super Mario RPG tonight, but while I am really liking Super Mario RPG, I'm enjoying this game a little bit. I'm enjoying Motoi here a bit more.
Let's keep it up. We're on a roll.
Many thanks for it, Ringo.
Oh, never mind. Okay, hopefully I'll keep that groove going into the next battle.
Hey, back me up here, will
I
you?
do. I think I already knew that.
Sally first. Ignite.
How's that?
There we go.
Perfectly done.
So I'm on I'm on week 2, day 5.
We got this.
And I'm going at about a rate of about 1 day per night, so...
Have at thee.
So I might beat...
What'd you say, Penny?
So far,
I might...
so good.
Well, no, I definitely am not beating this in, like, anytime soon, because I've still got a whole week after this.
Feeling better already.
Everyone says, nice. I started Mega Man Battle 2, and the jump in quality between the first one is so jarring.
We got this.
It's gonna be really fun when I get to play through all those games on stream. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm guessing it's very much a case of Mega Man Battle Network 1 is the first game they made in the series, so they were still trying to, like, figure it out. Or they were still, like, figuring out how to make it. And then after starting with Battle Network 2, since they knew how to make the game now, they figured out what they needed to improve upon. Alright there. Everyone says it did well and got a budget as well. It had one success. It had a success. Just like modern video games, you make one successful product with no budget, and so then you have to make one successful project with no budget before they give you a budget.
Oh.
2 reductions down. That was quick. Gosh, it's like you guys are good at this or something. We are good at this, yo! You sure that wasn't too easy for you? Kinda? Why are you asking us anyway? Something about you guys feels off today. I don't know what you're talking about. Now go on through.
What?
I ain't get it, but I'll take it, yo. Yeah, can't complain about catching a break now and then. Even though it does seem too good to be true. I feel that, man. A robot says, but yeah, I was stuck on one and kind of give up on 100% because I just could not get the final 2 chips to complete the collection. I don't think I've played through like Mega Man Battle Network 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't think I've fully 100%ed any of them, just because that requires getting so many chips. Oh, I can eat food now! Hooray! That is actually what I say every time I go on lunch. That's actually what I say every time I go on lunch break. You know what? I'm gonna give you more attack. No. There we go. Irot says, which also means I could not unlock the base fight. That might have been a blessing in disguise. I'm willing to bet the base fight would have been very difficult. I remember the base fights in all the battle networks being very difficult. She does not. When you give her petty food, when you give doggy food, she doesn't like. She's just. She lets you know. There.
Well, let's
And
eat.
now we feast.
Let's eat, yo. Oh man, I can't get enough. I'm gonna have seconds.
See you again soon.
There's another food store around here. Yeah, okay, it's up there. Wait. Head to O East. I should be on O East. Oh no, I'm at Dogenzaka. Did I take the wrong direction?
Welcome.
Well, I'm already at Dogenzaka. Let me just go to O East from here. And we give... There, okay, yeah, that works.
Let's eat,
And
yo.
now we feast.
Oh, man,
Usually
I
I'm
can't get enough.
Namaste.
Right. I do keep mixing up the areas in the maps. Just because the maps... Which path goes to the next area, it takes me a bit of time to figure out.
Let's move.
Okay.
Oh.
When a 4 reduction chain battle if you want through here. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Man, you guys are really raring to go here. You got Moxie newbies. Too bad that doesn't count. Too bad you still suck compared to the Ruin Bringers. Ain't nobody asking you. Fit to shoot our shot. Forget the haters. We fit to shoot our shot. Forget the haters. Come on, let's do this. Okay, win a 4 reduction chain battle. I don't. Well, first, let me save.
Let me think this through. Let's have a look.
I'll go to 5.
I can do this.
5 will work fine.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
Oh gosh.
Have at thee! Ah, ignite!
Thanks for the assist.
'Twas nothing.
Aha! Was that cool or what?
No, dang it. Oh, don't. There, got it.
All together now.
Alright, let me try to attack him again.
Perfect timing. That was great. Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay, now the riders are gone, it's just the birds.
It's over.
Gosh. That one bird saw what was happening and just ran to the other side of the stage to try and get away.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Huh?
Perfect timing.
Yeah, alright. First one done.
Think we bit off more than we can shoot here.
Okay, another rhino.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. Let's
Yeah.
keep it going. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Keep your eyes on me.
There, now that the rhino's done.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. That all you
Shouldn't have too many more left.
Not all per se.
Yeah, I should have too many more of them left.
Yes, got it.
Oh, dang it, there's a chameleon. I didn't even see him. Well, of course I didn't see him. He's invisible.
Let's turn up the volume.
Or I didn't even notice him. Gosh dang it. Well, I think the chameleons are the chameleons and the sharks are definitely my least favorite groups of enemies. I might have already said that in one of the previous streams.
Don't get careless.
Another rhino.
Ignite! Ah, hold on!
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
There. Let me focus on taking out the rhino.
Perfecto. Aha.
Splendidly done.
We got this.
Ah, no, I missed it.
Did I do that? You sure did. Time for a
There.
beatdown, yo. Perfect timing. Booyakah.
Okay, if I just beat this, I just beat these guys, there's only 2 more of these.
Hell yeah, you did.
I beat these jellyfish, there's only 2 more reductions left.
Ignite.
Alright.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Now,
You're done for.
this really... It kind of was... I am kind of glad I did wait to save this game for last, because at the rate I'm going, which is about beating 1 day, in-game day per night, this is definitely going to end up as one of the longer streams for...
Ignite.
This is definitely going to end up one of the longer playthroughs for the game from People's Choice. Thankfully, though, this is the last game from People's Choice that I was playing on fully played through
Let's keep it going. Yes.
at once. So
Bad, yo.
after this, all I have to do is the after I beat this, all I have to do is the movie ranking streams, and then
Just follow my lead.
Brawler, all the streams for Brawler, not Brawler, excuse me, for People's Choice from 2023 will be done.
No foes can foul me.
Or me. Don't forget about me.
Which is good, because I'm still hoping to do People's Choice again this summer.
Exquisite timing. We got this.
Up there. Alright.
Think we bit off more than we can shoot here.
Nah, you're fine. This is the last one anyway.
What will he do next?
An adequate performance.
That's like a C plus. Ain't no stopping us.
Dog, you just can't give Fred anything, can you? Honestly, really funny. This is why she does not like, or she just dislikes Fred for some reason.
Let's keep it up.
Alright, just
Leave it to me, young.
a couple more jellyfish back. A couple more jellyfish left.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Not bad, I'd say.
There we go. Got him.
That's not so bad, right?
You take this pin, Lovebird Magnum? Yes. I became a penguin. Now, let me see what new pins I got.
To do.
Lovebird Magnum. Okay, that's another one of these. That's okay. That's a force round one. Since you survive, early your opponents keep attacking and firing in 6 directions, and knock the enemy back. Chance of freezing the enemy. All right. The Space Warrior. Cherry Bomb. No, don't need that one. Flying High. That's okay. That's great. Patrol rounds. Draw and launch an object at your target. The object is chosen at random during charging. Enemy struck by a large object will be sent flying. Ah, okay. Dang, these, well, this freestyle launcher is doing even more damage than the Namikaguri. Alright. Let me save and then go talk to that guy again. There.
Okay.
Well, look at you, winning 4 hull reductions. They get you a pass. Good luck out there. Our path stretches ever forward. Not much further. We almost at our east. What's today's mission though? Maybe when we get there it'll just be congrats, you did it. I mean, I doubt it, but I'll just have to go there and see. Alright, good thing I saved. I'm kind of expecting like a big boss fight. Or at least I'm assuming.
Rindo.
Hey, Rindude. What's up? What's up? About this whole working together with Canon thing. Oh, I know you think I haven't thought it through properly, but even if Canon wasn't involved, I'd still think it's best for us to do something, you know? Fred, I know we haven't seen eye to eye on a lot of stuff this week. It's like, I really suck at these kind of conversations. You know, at first I thought things would just work themselves out, but that we could just go with the flow. Wait, what do you mean go with the flow? I'm not in this game, and neither is Sage. But man, I really don't want to get erased. I know, Fred. Me neither. So I thought really hard, just like you said, and I think we should team up with a Canon? Yeah, you're right. Oh. I thought about it too, and I decided it was our best option. Also, I'll be honest, I don't really understand what Motoi is saying. Wait, but you're like his big fan. Well, yeah, and I still like his poetry, but it's just... Now, looking at it, it's like, huh, he really is hard to... It's a little... He's really hard to understand at times. Was that really your decision? I mean, yeah. Insofar as I decided to take Swallow's advice. Oh, well then, that's great! You know, it's weird, you're always... Oh, you know what's weird? You're always bitching about this and that. What the hell? Wait. I know I say that. I know I use that word, but I rarely use that word. What are you doing using that word? You know, it's weird. You're always bitching about this and that. Pam? When it comes time to make a decision to do something, you got nothing to say. Are you trying to make things worse? Is Fred about to break off and become a member of a rival team? Cause this is not how you make up with friends. So I guess this is progress. Sorry. It's just I can't spring into action. It's just I can't jump in front. I just can't jump without looking like you. I need more time. I'm sorry I couldn't make a decision sooner. Don't sweat it, pal. Can't expect you to change the way you are. And hey, at least you came to the right decision. I guess. Okie dokie, let's hit up Canon. You were just standing there while they were arguing? I never thought about it. But that's probably what they've been doing. Just Fred tries to talk to Rindo and they start arguing. Beat just checks his phone. Nagi reads the book. Gosh, the little character moments in this. The little character moments are like unintentionally funny, but they add so much to this game. And not unintentionally funny as in so bad it's good, or so bad it's funny like that. No, it's just, they add to the characters in such an unintentionally funny way. Elrond says, Fred, you made progress and rolled it back so quick. That whole conversation between Fret and that conversation right back there between a Fret and Rindo, that was like that one meme chart which you know has the peaks and valleys. It goes, we're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's over. It was that. Like they were looking like they were about to become friends again. It was like, oh, we're so back, and then Fret started talking. Then Fret started saying. Then Fret started talking even more, and this just, oh, it's so over. You good with that, Nagi? While my fears are not entirely assuaged, I shall defer to Lord Rindo's decision. At the very least, I am relieved that the tension in the air was dissipated, until Fred decided to not shut up, until Fred decided to keep talking. This is how a team should be. Friendly and peaceful. Or so I believe.
Me, me too, yo.
How nice to have a kindred spirit.
Man, this reminds me of the old days.
I mean, we ain't dead like the old days.
We're still just as cut off from the rug as we was before.
'Tis a limited life we lead. We are but birds in a cage, trapped behind bars and meticulously supervised.
At least y'all ain't gotta carry around those player pins no more.
So it's my understanding that we did.
For real? Come I didn't get one.
For a chance you already did, they were circulating the rug not long ago.
Oh that thing. Yeah, I got one right here.
Huh?
Hold up, yo. The day I got my Sykes back, that's the same day I got this pin from my buddy at school. You go to school? I just assumed that he was like a wandering warrior, like Ryu.
Oh?
A token of their affection, perhaps?
Doubt it. Why you ask?
No reason other than mere curiosity. However, your tale does remind me of a similar experience of my own. I had embarked on a preliminary inspection of an upcoming Elestra event space, and coincidentally came into possession of this mysterious pin. It was only after obtaining said pin that I found myself suddenly able to enter people's minds.
Hey,
Oh, what you talk about? Something juicy? We talk about how Rindo finally made a decision? These pins. You remember when y'all picked them up?
Pretty sure it was last week.
Yeah, the same day we started playing the Reapers game. Just as I thought. I still don't get it, but just as I thought. I still don't get it, but I'm getting closer. Wait, so you do get it, or you don't?
I believe he means to suggest we've come to the UGG because we acquired these pins in the rug. Kubo did say something about being easier for them this way. In which case, perhaps the pins serve less as identifiers and more as invitations?
Huh. Didn't Mr. Minami say something about your pin letting you turn back time, too?
He sure did.
So these pins is the only reason we could use our Sykes. What happened if I smash mine to bits?
duh!
Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Trust me, you do not want to do that. You might end up erasing yourself.
That hypothesis certainly holds water when one factors it in that we cease to exist in the rug. Huh. Is it just me? Or does mine look even more different than before?
You've ranked up your pin, Rindo.
I guess this is where we're supposed to go.
Alright, we made it. Now what?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you so soon. I'll be borrowing your leader if you don't mind.
Oh, that's you, Rindo. Rindude.
Elbow Robot says, man, Rindo getting the cool design. He is the leader, so I guess the leaders get the more advanced designs.
Huh?
Just me?
Just you, all by your lonesome.
So what do I do? Just head inside?
Correct, you'll get your mission once you're in. Come on, let's get this over with.
Take care, Lord Rindo. Well, here goes.
Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
Oh, Beth. Okay. Let's see what happens. It's pitch dark. Good thing I have my character portrait here. I wouldn't be able to see anything.
Hello? I can't see anything in here. The hell's going on? God damn, locked. Don't tell me I'm trapped in here. Ah! What the? It's the mission. To obtain your freedom, guide the outsiders to the 4 keys and decode. Outsiders, does that mean Fret, Beat, and Nagi? Fail and your imprisonment will extend until the end of the final day. Ah, jeez, what do we do? Are we the outsiders? Oh my, I hope my premonition will be less accurate. We gotta get Rindude out of there. We can't get through the week without him. He's our main melee attacker. Ah, shit, where are these keys at? Where are these keys at? Ah, it's Rindude. He okay in there? If we are the outsiders to be guided, it stands that Lord Rindo must be the one to guide us from within. Let's see what he's got for us. It's got the mission. I think all the clues only come to me. Hang on. Tower Records, Scramble Crossing, Expressway Underpass, Tipsy Toes Hall. Apparently there are 4 hidden letters there. I have to solve some kind of puzzle with them. But you guys have to find them, obviously. Ah, sweet, now we know where to go! Okay. Alright, gang, where to first? Tower Records first on the list. As sound a strategy as any. Time to move it! Well, looks like we won't be teaming up with Kanon just yet. But speaking of Kanon... Hey, is Kanon in there? No, but she might be trapped somewhere else. I'm guessing our missions are probably similar. If we can help each other out, I'll ask. Yeah! Here's Tower Records, so, what are we supposed to do? Hear anything from Rindo? Hang on, let me check. At Tower Records, the key is marked. On the back of the 10 numbered one. Whatever that means. 10 numbered one? Something with 10 numbers? Alright. Okay, I'm guessing that's either like someone else they're about to talk to them. But just because the way the first line is, I'm gonna say, "Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya." Oh, what the? Why would you talk like that? Sakai? If you find yourselves lost, perhaps I can assist. I will not be charging for fortunes told today. Really? Why though? Today's mission brings us with great uncertainty. It is simply my desire to put you at ease. To guide you in your leader's absence. I will be your honorary party member. I will be offering free assistance to all players today. And if you're satisfied with my fortune-telling services and wish to utilize them at a later date, I look forward to providing them at my usual rates. A surprisingly orthodox sales tactic. Call me whatever you please. Godspeed.
What?
He sure acts funny for a Reaper. Man, they all act funny if you ask me. At least we have someone help if we get stuck. So, shall we begin? We're on the lookout for 10 numbers. Gotta be around here somewhere. So this 10 numbered one is... Oh, do I not actually move one of them around the area? I just have to find it? Is this it? What you asking me for? Are there any numbers present? 10 of them, perhaps? No. Get your shit together, man. Hey, my shit's together as can be! I weren't supposed to find 10 numbers in one place. Key is marked on the back of the 10 numbered one. Hold on just a second. Alright, so... Alright, just the key is marked on the back of the 10 numbered one. Motoi? The back of the 10 numbered one. Okay, no, it's not that. I can't really move around, so... No. Hey, this is definitely a phone booth. Keypad's got 10
Curious.
numbers on it. And on its back... What? There's something here, look! Hey! It's an Ill Dead first album! The letter A. I presume this is our first key. Curious. It appears as if it was It appears as though it was better hidden previously. Someone has made conspicuously suspicious. How are we doing on time? Fine, but we better book it to the next place, huh? Oh, it's Rindo. Maybe something's up. Talk to Ken on her mission's almost just like ours. Nice, we can help each other out. Just with different clues.
Really?
Oh, that makes sense. We agree to do our own thing. If we end up with some time to spare, we'll lend each other a hand. It's a pretty solid plan, actually. Where are you headed next? Hey team, where to now? Scramble Crossing? Alright. No objections here. Scramble next. Got it. I guess this means that they actually... Excuse me, sorry, just said it. I guess what this means is that while they did model the character models, maybe they didn't give the characters besides Rindo as many character animations as Rindo. Alright, dudes, away we go! Oh, it's taking a bit longer to load than I expected. Okay, this next one's probably Hachiko because every single thing in this square, the answer to any question or any riddle in this square is always Hachiko. Hi, you've arrived at the Scramble Crossing. I'll ask Gruno what to do next. Made the crossing. The key shimmers on the back of Liberation's Harbinger. There's a pic too. I guess that's who you're looking for?
Huh?
Nah, dang it, it's Where's Waldo? I was always terrible at these. I could never figure out who we're supposed to be looking for. So we looking for this chick? Amongst this horde of pedestrians? Sounds like it. Keep your glasses on straight, because this is gonna be tough. Alright. Find this girl. Well, she's gotta be... Yeah, there she is.
I wonder if there are any Where's Waldo like official video games now that I say the series name. I mean, there's gotta be. I mean, I know that there are like some finding like actual games which are just like I Spy books, but in video game form.
Hey, is that our gal? I don't think so. Yeah, me neither. Dots. Yeah, I know. I'm doing the best I can here. Give me another chance.
Oh, her hat's not the right color. Okay. Oh, so there's a couple girls that look like this to try to fake me out.
Is it this one in the back? Way back here?
Okay, that was a little hard to find. She's way back there.
There she is, right there.
Get her! Get her! The beat! Gosh. I wish I could draw. Gosh, I wish I could draw so that I could just draw Beat and Carlock meeting each other. Because those two operate on the exact same wavelength, which is see problem, punch it. Poor choice in words, but phrasing aside, sally forth.
I don't think her name's Sally. Yes, this is her. This is definitely her, right?
Huh.
Or not? No, that's her. But bet my board on it. Sweet. Okay, so where's the letter?
Showing on her back, as you may recall.
Huh?
Ah! Son of a! Heads up! Noise incoming! Yeah, out of flipping nowhere. Bet it's one of them Reapers.
Agreed, they would never afford us a clue so easily.
Let's crush them.
Okay, I don't have my Psychic Blade, so... Yeah, I don't have Rindo, so I don't have my Psychic Blades, and I can't change pins. Yeah, I've only got about 3 attacks right now. There.
Just doing my job.
Not bad, yo.
Okay, bear and 2 wolves left. Yeah, bear and 2 wolves left. Let me see if I can try.
Just keep it up, alright? Say goodnight!
Alright, 1 wolf left.
Ignite.
There.
Yeah, we win!
Alright, got him. Wait, Fred has a hat? I never saw that before. Fred has a hat? He's got one hanging out of his waist. I just never noticed before.
Oh, we did it. Now I just have to... Where did she go? She was just here.
Our robot says yes. The new style is to not wear hats on your head, apparently. Well, that's what you use hats for. It's the whole point of hats. That way.
What?
Which way?
Jordan, come on, Fred. Don't you know? It's like we said earlier. The solution to every puzzle in this area is always Hachiko.
The show.
Don't let her get away.
Motoi?
The hell did she go? Don't tell me she had a train to catch. Cool, yo, just keep looking. Just keep looking. But make haste, time marches ever forward. Alright. So another Where's Waldo? How do I... Where's she at? Is it... her? Got her! That's totally her!
So,
Sure is! And there are no noise in the vicinity. Quickly, now's your chance! Finally, now where the heck is this key? Shimmering on her back, as we've been told. Meaning perhaps the statue hanging from her shoulders. It's got an E on it. A nice sparkly one, that's good enough for me! Agreed, although I pray the remaining keys shan't take as long to locate. No kidding, it's just rude making us look for one specific girl in a place like this. Alright, where's next? Since we're just going down the line, the expressway underpass is next. And let's get moving! Okay, just 2 more of these left. Oh. I had just turned my webcam back on because I thought it was going to take a little bit more time to load, but... We here, now what? Now we ask our all-knowing leader what's up. At the underpass. Okay. Discern 5 truths. Discern 5 truths. Where the image becomes real. Where the image becomes real. There's another pick, by the way. Well, I'm already lost. Penny? Oh, I wish you wouldn't look at me in such a way. The scene in this photograph is the same as the view from our current vantage point. Discern 5 truths, the image becomes real. Perhaps... Yeah? Perhaps what? This is a simple game of find the differences. Oh, simple my ass. Yeah, that's not exactly my forte. You two are awfully quick to surrender. With all our wits combined, we're sure to solve it in no time! Wait, I just got something. It's the same picture as the one we received from Lord Rindo, except with 5 locations marked. Could this be a hint? Sure as heck looks like one to me. Man, what is going on today? Think one of the Reapers is helping us out? It would certainly seem that way. Could one of the other players be offering them financial encouragement? Well, whoever we are, we ought to thank them for this little answer sheet. Whoa, what you looking at the answers for? So we can be done with it? Ain't no fun in cheating, man. Let's just use that as a last resort. I cannot agree more. Now then, commence the search! I'm just a mad Fred just holding up the hair, like, oh sweet, we got the answer sheet. And Peach just slaps it on his head. We ain't cheating, but if we don't do this, Rinto's gonna be stuck in that room forever. Yeah, but we gotta do this right, yo. Right, let's hurry up and find the differences.
Sup?
Yo, I think I found one. What? Where? Peep this graffiti on the street. Oh, wow, I totally missed that. Way to go, dude. How the heck you missed that? It's right there. Just leave it to your boy Pete. He certainly looks pleased with himself. Well, moving right along. Footloose and fancy free.
Let me see. Okay, I found one of them. Well, there's all the cars. They're not here. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel the cars would be here, but...
Ah, look here. I found another one. We are all extraordinarily proud of you. Ooh! Finally, someone's proud of me. Turns out you have some brains in you after all. Pretty awesome, right? Don't pretend you're not impressed. As impressed as one could be with a zeptogram. What does that mean again? Hey, don't mind. Some things are best left forgotten. Come, we're not finished just yet.
Okay, so I needed to select the street.
Well, it has to be noticeable.
These are the two easiest ones. Oh, here's one.
Uh-huh.
Huh? 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 Huh, yo? Here, look closely. What we looking for? This stop line on the street. Notice anything amiss? Kinda, maybe? I should think it rather obvious. No matter, we're now one step closer to our goal.
Slim says, don't feel bad, bro. This one took me for fucking ever to do on my first run. Right here.
Hold on.
Oh, there's no people walking along here. There's one. Okay, that wasn't. Well, how about here? Okay, well, there were read-throughs, but... I love that the two of them were like, we can't cheat! I didn't know that there would be special dialogue this time. So, sorry for not reading through this.
Pinky answers, no! Nah, I ain't no cheat, yo. I believe in me, Give me that picture.
Yeah, there's people... I can't zoom in on anything, so... Oh, there's one. Okay, yeah. Captain Care Bear, I feel like I don't quite understand this game, but I 100% get her dumb-sounding groans. Captain Care Bear. Well, a good way to explain this game is... I guess the best this game is pretty unique, so these games are pretty unique. I guess the best comparison I could make is like, it's like one of those death game shows where like characters have to compete in a competition to like survive, and if you die in the game, you die in the game, you die forever. But a much not as grim dark version of that, I guess you could say. And with a lot better music than most of those death games have.
Haha, here's one.
Huh?
Huh? Where? I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Look, you imbeciles! Look at the windows!
Whoa.
Oh, you're right! Oh, she is? I assure you I am. Alright, that's the fourth one. Let me find the fifth one. There's like one more difference here. Yeah. I would think this would be an obvious choice, but I don't think those are any different. No. I can't, yeah, I can't, I don't think there's a difference around, this would also be a good area for a difference, but I can't see behind Fret's face, so. Hold on. Captain Gamer says, "Hi, bro. How are you? Gabe sounds cool, but let me guess. These characters are teens. They're always trying to kill kids. I know 3 of them are teens. I don't know if Beat's a teen because he was a teenager in the original game because he's a returning character from the first game in this series. But he says himself it's been 3 years since then, so he either could be an older teen or he could be like a college age." Alright, hold on. I'm gonna lean in closer. See if I can find what this last difference is. And the differences between... It doesn't... Yeah, that's not reliable. No. Is it here?
Preposterous.
Is it here? Is it here? Incorrect. Okay, fine, I give up. You've been a cheat? It's not cheating, it's using all the available resources. Nah, I ain't no cheat. No, I ain't no cheat, yo. Now believe in me. Give me that picture. Give me that picture. I cannot... Okay, I don't want to use... I want to solve this on my own, but I cannot...
Preposterous.
No. Where is that 5th thing? It's not any of the vehicles or people. Because like this one, yeah, this one was related to the roads. Well, this thing's standing still. Maybe it's right here?
Preposterous.
No. No, it's not the buildings back there. Okay, you know what? I'll go... Look, this is taking my time. I'll try to find this.
Preposterous.
I'm gonna use the last one. I'm gonna use it to find the last one of these.
Yeah, it's my favorite time, cheating time. It's either that or ask Kaye for help. Word, don't wanna waste no more time. Word, don't wanna waste no more time. So what are the answers? Wait, what?
I see.
They do appear to be correct by my judgment. Wow, they really are different. How was I supposed to notice these? I think we got this because I never would have figured it out. Okay, just gotta copy these down. Oh, okay, the last one is that there's a light here. That's not on the first one. There. Patrick Kimber says, I just feel real teens would never actually survive these situations. I watched my 14-year-old cousin walk into the wall looking at the phone and ask, where's the door, when it's on the other side of the room. It's amazing what people can accomplish when put into a life or death situation. But you have a point. Well, now we know for sure these answers. Are right. Nice. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's 5, which means we got them all. Way to go, team. Oh, incoming. The 5 truths have been revealed, followed by the letter R. We still don't care how we're meant to use these letters. Yeah, we ain't got much time to think about it. Think about it. Hey, there's only one left to find, and only one place left to go. Tipsy Toes Hall, here we come. Here we are, Tipsy Toes Hall. What do we do here? Let me check. At Tipsy Toes. Okay. All 3 of you? OFC. Duh. From east to west, from southeast to north, from northwest to southeast. When 3 lenses lined, one will reveal your guide. Find the guide, find the key. What? I think the lenses mean cameras. So you need to look at 3 different places through your camera or SMIT. Oh, so that's why we wanted to make sure we were all here. So we shall each cover one of the listed directions, east, southwest, and northwest. Yep, yeah, and then we'll see what our cameras can show us from there. How are we gonna know what's different between them?
Indeed.
An excellent point. What we had some method of observing each other's devices. Oh. My apologies. Yet another sudden appearance. I nearly forgot to supply you with the tools you need. That would have earned me a scolding. Allow me to update your RINS applications. It will only take a moment.
Hey.
Hey, it got updated. Yes, that's what I said would happen. You are now able to share your screens with your teammates while using the camera. Useful in the context of this puzzle, though. Yeah, it is. Thanks, man. Okay, seriously, what is with all your help today? All the help today? Let's just say a certain someone is working to ensure your success. And who might that be? Someone who has your best interests at heart. Just as I do. Well, best of luck out there. We doing this, yo! Dibs on southwest. That's my favorite direction. He says while racing northeast. No matter, I shall cover the northwest. Okay, that leaves me with east, which is this way? This seems like a good enough place to stop. Everyone good?
My preparations are complete.
Yeah, I'm here.
When what 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide.
We have to find something on one screen that isn't on the others. Shit, I thought we was done with this find the difference bull.
Okay. Here's stuff. Let's see anything weird. Well, those are tiny. Like it. Yeah, these are tiny cameras. Hold on. Let me take a look here. Okay, see anything weird? Well, northwestern camera. So we're looking for something that's not on either. That's. Alright, just from that, when 3 lenses align, we'll reveal your guide. Find the guide, find the keys. So we need to find something that's only showing on one of these screens. Maybe that Yakuza poster? Maybe that Kiryu Kazuma poster here? Let me check. I'm not seeing it there. I'm not finding it there. Okay, maybe this.
Oh?
This perhaps? No, that can't be right. Any anomalies detected from the northwest? Find your guide. Well... This guy seems to be on every single camera area, so...
Oh?
No. You know what? I'm gonna pull up a guide and find the answer to this one. I'm pretty stumped by this one. These... Oh. Apparently it's this girl here. I have to find the... Yeah, I have to find the one thing in each... From the one thing in one of these views that's not in the others. And apparently it's this girl here. Wait, is that Shoka? She's a lot tinier than she's a lot smaller than I imagined. Maybe that's why she's so angry all the time. Or not angry, dismissive.
Oh my gosh, I think this is it. She's our guide. Are we supposed to get all up close and personal?
Hey guys, I think I found it.
Huh? Hey, where'd she go?
Perhaps look through the camera could provide you an answer.
How does that work, you think? Like AR or something? Who cares how it works? Just do it, yo! Alright. I'm still not seeing anything. You sure there was someone there?
Viewing from the east may prove useful.
Oh, right, so like here-ish? See anything? Sure, dude, it's creepy as all get out. Looks like a ghost. Hey, man, don't try and scare me like that. Besides, we are ghosts. I mean, technically. Really, we're much more like beings on a higher plane of existence who are viewing a lower plane of existence, which is why nobody can see or talk to us on this lower plane of existence. What the hell are you talking about?
That is...
Most fascinating. Looks like our spooky pal left us a dying message. Convenient. It's just the one letter. Key. A perfectly presentable P. We better let Rindo know. We better let Rin know. On it. Oh, that's all for. Back to East then. I must say, I feel strange in this apparition here. How lonesome it must be to stand watch in one place without end.
Such is the fate of most NPCs.
Yeah, people pass by not even knowing you're there. Whoever came with this puzzle has some serious issues to work through. That's all the letters. Took us long enough, we don't have much time left. There's still one more riddle to solve. There's 6 blanks. I guess the letters go here? And the clue is, swim up the Ondon River from the Shibuya River, and float down to Utagawa River and Shibuya River. Rivers? What do rivers have to do with rivers? Did the Deep River Society write this? The Shibuya River runs under Shibuya Station. Not the Ondon River. It looks like it goes under Tower Records. And the Utagawa River is obviously in Utagawa and runs under Tipsy Toes Hall. And then it flows back into the Shibuya River. But you got the E at Scramble Crossing, the R at Expressway Underpass, A at Tower Records, and P at Tipsy Toes Hall. I think I get it. You probably follow the rivers and the clues and put the letters in as you pass each place you got them. Swim up the Ondon River from the Shibuya River.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Sage, welcome in! So Sage resubscribed for 28 months, says it's Twillion time. Yes, it's to celebrate 28 months. Made it work somehow. Twillion made it 8 months. Let's see, okay, so with the Ondon River from the Shibuya River. Okay, so that would mean I can't really. Okay, so that would mean since the rivers are going in the direction of the arrows, that means that I must go like the opposite of the arrow direction. So that means start at the bottom of the Shibuya River, go up. That's R E A. It's Reaper. R E A P E R. I didn't even have to look at the rest of the hints. As soon as like, okay, just go back. R E A. Oh my gosh, these narcissists. Reaper. Hey, I got something. Yes, I got it right. And now there's a target for us to take down. I have to get outside. The door's unlocked.
Whoa!
Yo, Rin Dude! I'm glad to see you free and well. I'm glad to be out. Thanks, guys. It was not merely by our efforts alone, however. It means someone was helping you out? But it seems so. Even the Reapers showed us considerable favor. Let's save the rundown for later, yo. This ain't over yet. It's not? Didn't we just complete the mission? Not quite. We have to go to the Scramble Crossing now. Should be a target there. One that's taken care of. Once that's taken care of, then we're done. Victory is nearly within our grasp. Wait, what about Canon? Gua! Nothing like a hearty gua. She made it out. Wait, I guess God? Thank God? Are gods real? If Grim Reapers are real and they're like dressed in all these trendy outfits, do you think God wears a trendy outfit as well? Let's not ask about it. No thanks, just got out a minute ago. Good to hear. The Ruinbringers and PRs are already out and about, too. I'll have to let the target may the best team win. Good luck to both of us.
Mm-hmm.
All set? Then let's get to the Scramble Crossing.
Alright, the Scramble Crossing. Cursed Croaker. Draw on enemies with a black hole that damages any foes got inside. Colliding enemies draw heavy damage to each other. Is this a black hole frog? I mean, that's awesome. Okay, what? Well, that might be related to... Can I equip any more Uber pins? Ah, beans. Okay, so it basically acts as her Inferno attack, but it's a black hole. Yeah, okay. So I'll keep that one in mind if I find a better pin for Rindo than the Uber pin he's got equipped. Yeah, if y'all just coming in, welcome in. Playing some more Tawoo Night. Alright. Now we need to get to... Let me see, we need to get to Scramble Crossing. Okay. So I guess just go back the way I came. There. Yeah, I think just go back the way I came. And I better save before I get into Scramble Crossing. This is definitely one of these shorter... Oh, cutscenes. Hold on.
Yo, it's that sleazeball. It's that sleazeball. Oh, you mean Kubo? Yeah, can't say I was hoping to bump into him. But since he's here, there's something I want to ask.
Yo.
Hey, yo, Gramps.
Yeah? Well, if it ain't the Wicked Twisters.
You spying on us again? Must be sweet having such an easy gig.
Must be even sweeter running your mouth against somebody who ain't allowed to fight back. Just know if they let me go, have a go, yous wouldn't last a second. You should see... You think I'm scrawny under here? You should see the muscles I got from lifting all those rats.
Save it, Gramps. I want to ask you about something else. You're a Shinjuku Reaper, right?
Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. What you got to eat? What to do? You got a bone to pick? Rat bone?
More like a pin. What the hell is this thing?
Looks like a player pin to me.
Likely store, but I ain't buying it. What you get out of bringing 11 people here to play your bogus game?
Good question. Could appear you called his bluff. Should have figured an ex-player like you would notice something was. Figured an ex-player like you would notice something was up. But unfortunately, the finer details are above my pay grade.
Yeah. You expect us to believe that?
Easy there, kid. Don't shoot the delivery guy.
So the brass ain't tell you nothing, huh?
No, but I got my suspicions.
Could you tell us what they are, then?
You see, a hothead like Sheba's gonna get bored if all the players are pipsqueaks.
But he's got the ruin bringers.
But one tough team does not an interesting game make. And that's to say nothing of the fact we ain't even seen the leader in action yet. So instead of sitting around waiting for stronger players to show up, why not scatter some special pins around the rug and shorten the wait?
I see.
In other words, your previous lecture about maximizing productivity was essentially a pretense. Sorry about it.
Then what is it that makes these pins so special?
Well, in layman's terms, it takes the psychic powers you all possess, and uses it up to transfer your existence from one plane of existence to the other.
Did anyone else get that?
In other words, they send people with powers from the rug to the yug. And here yous are.
So you say we're hot stuff, huh?
Compared to talentless hacks, maybe. We only know how strong you really are if you've managed to leave your mark on this game. We've been completely erased from the rug. Even if we win the game, is there any way to go back? I'm sure Sweet Sheba could swing that for yous. He ain't your run-of-the-mill Reaper after all.
What is that meaning?
Like you'd be able to understand even if I told you. Do you know how many secret reports were in the first game just to explain the cosmology of what goes on in this game? Just for one town, in a freaking DS game released in 2007. You can't imagine how complicated it's gotten now. Talking quantum mechanics and theoretical metaphysics here.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
That's the point, kiddo. My advice? Don't go sticking your noses where they don't belong. Let the GM do what he does best.
Sage says, this guy from Jersey or something? No, it's just, whenever a character in a game, the way that Kubo here has been taught, he kind of is acting like the scheming car salesman kind of guy. Yeah, he's been taught, the way he's been acting is like the scheming car salesman guy, but for the afterlife. And when you take that, when you put that together with a character who says, unironically, and who makes this face, I just automatically voice them like they're a rat man. Like a guy who would just, be like, you're just walking down the street and he just pops out of a garbage can to sell you something. Sage says, I was more commenting on his use of "use." I think that's really just a translation thing. I'm willing to bet in the original Japanese game, they gave him like a special... In the original Japanese game, they probably gave him like a special way of speaking. Like how in One Piece, all the characters have different laughs. And then when the localizers localized this game, what they probably did is translated that and him saying stuff like "use" and "yeah." Everyone says nobody was voiced by a Xander. That, I can't get over that. I can't. I can't get over the fact that he's voiced by Xander Mobus. At the same time I was returning to this game, this same voice actor, Xander Mobus, voiced Superman in one of the latest death battles where he fought Goku, where they had him fight Goku. And he did a fantastic job. So to hear him go from like perfect Superman voice to, because this guy has had dialogue and the way he speaks, I'm just shocked by this man. I'm shocked by Xander Moses' like range of talent. Sage says maybe as a Kansai dialect in the Japanese version. I really couldn't say. I don't know enough Japanese to be able to recognize like different dialects.
All you kids gotta worry about is getting results. And with that, I'm out of here.
Say, yeah, but like for those wondering why I'm voicing him like that, Sage, it's been a while, but I used to back in my Super Weeb days. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm voicing him like this, it's because any guy who says unironically and makes that face with that hand expression, I'm imagining they're like the sort of guy who just, they pop out of nowhere to just sell you items. And he does appear out of nowhere. He does appear out of nowhere. We really just ran into him out of nowhere. Sages, oh man, I really see it now.
And another kind soul offering little advice aside from it's all about the game and how you play it.
Come on, Nagi, don't you start quoting Triple H music lines on me. If only one's completely rigged against us. She must be a real sadist to get off on seeing us struggle like this.
Won't be surprised, the Reaper's pretty sick, yo. Guess he really is looking for a stronger team than the Ruin Bringers.
I see.
He's doubtless grown tired of their dominance by now.
Otherwise, I fail to see why he would enact such desperate measures to find new recruits. You mean he really wants the Ruinbringers to lose? Sure don't look like he wants them to win. Perhaps then he wants to see strong Psych Wielders experience the disgrace of defeat.
Really?
Dang, he's kind of like some kind of sadist. That's what I just said. And I suppose the discussion has come full circle. He's right though, them Reapers pretty sick. Wait, we're circling back again. Let's get on with the mission, shall we? Make sure we're nice and ready for the final day. Okay, so almost done with day 5 of week 2. This actually, yeah, day 5 of week 2 has lasted. It went not as long as I expected. Yeah, overall pretty short. Also, so if you've noticed some pauses in the stream, I apologize for that. But when I was pulling up the guide earlier, I just happened to glance at like a wrestling news page because I had to I basically had a page pulled up for Twitter that I had used to send out the stream alert, and I just used that webpage to go find the guide. And for like the brief second I was on there, I just saw some news about Kazuchika Okada leaving New Japan, and I just, while looking up that guide, I had to double back around to check that, and yeah, apparently in the middle of this stream, like just now, it was announced that Kazuchika Okada is actually leaving New Japan at the end of his contract. For the non-wrestling fans, that probably means nothing. That probably means nothing. But oh gosh, how to compare it? How to explain this for someone who's not into wrestling? Imagine if Shigeru Miyamoto just left Nintendo. Like, didn't retire from game making. Imagine he just left Nintendo. That's how big this is for wrestling. This is the place. Oh, also, another thing in regards to wrestling news, I just have to bring this up because this has been kind of funny, and I've just found it out. So, there's a weird pattern going on with event streams I'm doing this year and wrestling pay-per-views. So, my birthday is next Saturday, the 27th, and I didn't know when I planned this because, you know, I just kind of planned my birthday stream to be on the day of my birthday. Apparently, my birthday is on the day of the Royal Rumble. And then also, I was planning out the day for Brawl or Nothing 5, the big charity stream I do. The big Soul Calibur competition for charity I do. And I decided to, actually move it back a little bit to the start of March, because the first day of every month is when I get my next paycheck. So if I'm... Basically, because I use my own money to cover, any Twitch bits or subs done through that charity stream on Twitch, that's a big discussion saved for another time, for the explain why I do that. I figured I'd move it to the day right after I got my next paycheck, so that way I could be able to cover. I'd be able to easily cover that with no financial risk. And I just so happened to move Brawl or Nothing to the day right before AEW Revolution, the final wrestling match of Sting. And again, not even intentional. So watch for the next couple of special streams. Watch one of the next really big special stream I do, and it ends up happening right on WrestleMania weekend. This is the place. I sense something nearby. Is this a dinosaur? Is that a noise dinosaur? Bet that's on target. Bring it on, we're taking you down. Those points are gonna be all ours.
I'm all set. It's go time.
I was wondering how they were going to get more advanced versions, how they were going to get a stronger animal than an elephant as one of the bosses. That is a T-Rex, yes. And his frog legions.
Back me up here, will ya?
Yeah, that is a T-Rex and his frog legions.
That all you got, Penny?
Not all, per se.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Not bad, yo.
There.
Was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up.
I'll take. Come on.
Splendidly done.
There we go. Or what's this? Life finds a way.
Combined.
I guess in the afterlife, anything is possible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done. Huh?
Hmm.
Hold on. Was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up. Right?
Okay, just a little bit more. There. Now the question is, where do they go from here? Like, once you introduce a T-Rex as one of your enemy characters, like or one of your monsters, you need to introduce like the high tier monsters in order to beat a T-Rex. Like a dragon or a demon lord.
And stay down.
That
Or
should've
in
earned us
some
a
games
ton of
case, a
points,
unicorn.
yo.
Yeah, plus we kept ahead of the other teams in the mission.
Albeit with outside assistance. Lady Kanan's doing, I presume. Oh, so you finally decided to do whatever it takes?
Oh, hi, Shoka. Sage says, a chicken! Yes! Exactly! The most dangerous creature of all!
Maybe you're more wicked than I thought.
Sage says, because evolution beats the T-Rex.
You again.
Oh, don't look too happy to see me. So, spill the tea. What did I miss?
Don't spill the tea. That's you. Don't spill the tea. You'll make a mess everywhere.
Why should we tell you?
Eesh, I was just asking.
Just another day at the old grind, really. Doing what we can to make it home.
Really? And you think buddying up with the Shibuya crew will help? You seem quite concerned by our connection with them.
Oh wait, so she's a Shinjuku Reaper.
Hey, I'm just looking out for you guys.
Wouldn't want them giving you any big ideas.
Why? So you can brainwash us instead? You know, the last game already left a bad taste in my mouth. But you Shinjuku Reapers really make me sick, yo.
Oh, you're making me blush.
Can't tell if she's fully evil or if she just really likes messing with us. It could be either or. We could get to the end of this and find out that she's either like one of the main villains, or that she just really likes messing with us. Sage says, Demon City Shinjuku? Kind of. Basically, Sage, every single part of Tokyo has a different Reapers game going on, which is basically a death game that happens where the Reapers trying to find like who are the best people, who are the best humans to become Reapers. Sage says it was a good anime, by the way. No, well, you're not far off, really. But, well, you're not far off, but you also might be, because in this game's lore, about a couple years ago, something happened, and the city of Shinjuku was wiped off the map. Like, for those who don't know Tokyo's real-life districts, Shinjuku is a real-life area of Tokyo. It is a real-life section of Tokyo. And apparently in this game's canon, Shinjuku is gone. It was wiped off. It was wiped, like, it exploded and it's a crater. No, more like it was erased. When one of the characters brings it up to the main characters, it goes, "Ah, yes, we're from Shinjuku." They're like, "What's Shinjuku?" I said, "Oh, because it was destroyed, it was wiped from everyone's memory." The only guy who remembers Shinjuku or knows it exists was dead. Is the guy with the headphones, because he was dead at the time. Also, as for the anime itself, Sage, I've heard of the Demon City Shinjuku, but I don't really. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it, and I barely know much about it. You're making me. Oh wait. Oh wait, they're actually
Here
saying
we
the
go.
dialogue. Yeah, they're actually saying the
wicked
dialogue. Never mind, I
Twister's
don't have
wiped
to
the
read it
floor
out.
with today's target, but the top spot
Still goes to Ruin Bringers.
belongs to the Ruin Bringers.
Same shit, different day.
Here's hoping for something new tomorrow.
For once, I concur.
Even Shoka seems surprised by that.
This game really gets you down, though. No matter how hard you try, it's never enough.
Right? Might as well just give up.
Well, okay, no, that's enough out of you.
Aren't you supposed to tell us to keep playing?
Maybe. But you don't stand a chance at getting home either way.
But I have so much to live for! So many games to play!
I would comment, I would make fun of that, but I would make fun of that, but, you know what, same.
Oh, cry me a river.
Can you tell us what Shiba wants with us already? Is he just waiting to erase everyone but the Ruin Bringers?
Beats me.
Figures. That kind of info's probably above your pay grade.
Dang, he's taking it anymore.
That was rather vicious.
Think he got that one from Kubo.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed now.
Ooh, the fangs are finally coming out.
Oh wait, she likes it when he's rude to her.
You're not gonna stop there, are... It's about time you sink your teeth into this game.
What is that supposed to mean? Wait, are we just supposed to start biting people now?
You either play hard, or you go home. Oops, forgot that last one's off the table. Later, losers.
Alright.
Didn't really inspire much confidence, did she?
Does she ever?
Still think we can pull this thing off?
I don't know.
Hey, did you ever get a hold of your friend Swallow?
Tell them.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe not tell. Okay, tell Beat and tell Nagi. Maybe don't tell Fret because things seem a bit weird between Rindo and Fret right now.
I did. We talked.
Took you long enough. So what'd they say? Are they here playing the game with us?
Yeah. No clue who they are, though. Except that they're not one of us.
I mean, I could have told you that.
The thing is, if we do escape this week, we're gone.
Which means Swallow's on their own next week, and you're worried they might not make it.
Unless they're a Reaper.
They've always been there for me. So I really want to be there for them too, you know?
I mean, why not just send him a good luck text or something?
Fret!
I know it sucks, but what else can you do? Anyway, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah. I hope so.
They kind of are saying that, like, oh, Fret and Rindo are doing better now, but there is still, like, this tension between them, partially inspired by Fret saying some really not good things. Or saying some pretty dumb things.
You.
Oh, okay, I guess I have to read this out. Shoka, dear. What's going on, Ayano? Tell me, how did you pass the time today?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? I was merely concerned you might have been up to something dangerous. Nope. Can you look my lizard in the eye and say that? Isn't once enough? Although I did get some exciting news. And what might that be? Oh, just this game might be heating up real soon. Still a few things I gotta look into, though. I'll keep you posted. I see. Well, don't do anything my lizard wouldn't do. I won't. You worry too much. Later. What an unpleasant surprise. Come to ingratiate us with your ill-gotten intel? Okay, that's interesting. Wait, okay, that's almost like they're hinting that Shoko's the one who was helping us out, but I doubt it.
Guys? He's not...
A robot says, a rat? Is it Kubo?
Hey, come on, brother.
Yes, but maybe not the rat they're looking for.
Who are they talking about?
I was not prepared for such tragedy today.
Guess you should fear the Reapers.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Is that Motoi?
Alright.
Hope that wasn't a sign of what's to come.
Say says, I understood that reference.
You good?
Come on, Rindo, you can see the future. You know that's a sign of what's to come.
I had another vision.
Vision?
Yeah, of the future. Sometimes they just pop into my head. Can't really explain why though.
Like a bad dream, but more ominous.
What precisely did you see?
I saw Motoi lying there.
Oh, dang.
Our daily tidings?
Maybe that vision of yours got something to do with today's mission, yo.
Looks to me like I'll be having another time travel day.
Expand your turf and aim for total control, or erase the target and aim for the top. Today's target is...
No way.
How could they?
What?
This cannot be!
Shoka.
What? Where did that come from? What the fuck is going on? Wait, I'm guessing that means she was helping us out. Which just leaves even more questions. Out of all the people to be helping out Wicked Twisters, why her?
Like our Shoka?
I'm not really... I guess she is your Shoka now.
I assumed Reapers were exempt from being made targets.
Me too, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Of course you weren't.
Why would they do this?
Think it's because of all that stuff Kitty Girl said yesterday?
Perhaps her remarks won the Game Master's ire.
Certainly didn't get on our good side.
Maybe it's because she was all cat themed, and the one girl didn't like that she wasn't joining her in the lizard theming.
I worry our chances of besting a Reaper in combat are rather slim.
I'm sure Beat's done it.
And knowing this particular Reaper,
There's no way she'll go down without a fight.
Y'all are very eagerly just said, yeah, we'll fight her.
That's even better, yo. Don't know about y'all, but I am pumped.
Gosh dang it, Beat.
That makes one of us.
Aight, let's bounce, team.
Can we even beat a Reaper? Aren't they like death gods? Oh, that sounds like fun, yo! Let's bounce!
Shoka's a Reaper, but how tough is she?
Well, she's definitely high ranking in cat power.
If that was her I saw in my vision, then she's at least tough enough to take down Motoi. If I can figure out when and where they face off, maybe I can stop them from fighting.
Oh.
It's Motoi.
Okay. Yes? Oh, hold on a second. Hey, Rindo, tres magnifica performance yesterday. I was able to be of assistencia.
Wait, that was him?
What? How? That was you? Oh, gee, thank you so much. De nada, senor. Did you hear about the special bonus for taking out today's target? Captain Care Bear says, that man keeps saying yo at the end of each sentence like it's 2006. Well, he is originally from a game released in 2007. So it actually does track. Did you hear about the special bonus for taking out today's target? Personally, I think it sounds too good to be true.
Like a trap?
Like a trap? You might be right. Stay safe. Ma certo. I'll do my best to keep helping you guys. Keep in touch and stay out of trouble, mi amigo.
If you want your wet clothes to dry, hang them where water's in short supply.
Just put them in a clothes dryer. Why are you like this? Will do. Good luck, Motoi.
He's got a point. No telling what'll happen today.
Captain Care Bear says, bro. Captain Care Bear says, yo, everyone in my high school said, yo, way too much. I'm getting flashbacks, yo. Oh no, it's spreading.
Better keep my wits about me.
see. Well, I mean, Rindo, you are keeping your wits about you. You've got half wit, dim wit, and beat. So we're starting from Center Street today, huh? Okay, I was kidding. None of them are really stupid. Except maybe Beat. And so it begins.
Now then.
Fret might be dumber than Beat. Beat's not really stupid. Beat's not stupid. He's enthusiastic. Sup, players? You're never gonna believe this, but you get to duke out another Scramble Slamble today. Oh gosh, it's this guy again.
Right.
We're gonna have some blistering battles, let me tell ya. Why? Because the Booyah's been split into a measly 3 areas this time around. Sitting tight waiting for the storm to blow over ain't gonna cut it. You've gotta go all out offense if you wanna win today. And try not to forget about the juicy target, kids. Keep it real, I'll see you on the other side. Feels weird when it feels really weird when you talk about a person and call them a juicy target. That's, just, word of advice. Whenever talking about a person, never use the word juicy. Unless they are a very enthusiastic fruit juice salesperson. And even then, probably not. And even then, there's probably a lot of better words to describe them. A mere 3 areas. Better get a move on or we're gonna be erased. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. One of those areas must also be home to today's target. Not like we're gonna have much time to look for Shoki. Plus, that is true. I cannot recall asking for your input. That's... Just leave the fighting to me, yo. That way I can leave the thinking to y'all. That's it. Sounds good. You know, Pete, when you smile, it feels like everything's just gonna be just fine. Captain Kimber says, okay, well, also in the late 2000s, at least one girl came to school with the pants that had juicy written on the butt. Everyone used that word as a description. Alright, so we need to get... Or since we got yesterday, that was Motoi trying to help us. Well, take our claim and win the Scramble Slamble. Let me actually check my... Okay, social network. You know, I've just realized I haven't seen Minami Moto at all. Like, it's not just that he hasn't joined he hasn't even interacted with the team. Like, I haven't seen him in any cutscene since he left. Can I not do this one? Wait, why can I not... It says here I've reached the VIP level necessary to get this. Oh well. No. Nope. Okay, I don't think I can get any more of these right now.
streets. Okay, there's one area with Center Street and Spain Hills up here. Let me head up to Spain Hill first. Probably about to be a cutscene here.
Hey.
Yep.
Spain Hill belongs to the Pure Hearts, right?
You got it. This is Motoi's turf.
Everyone's favorite whack job.
Expertly put.
You said something about going after the target, right?
Yeah, although I haven't heard anything from him since. He said he was gonna message me again later. Sounded like he thought the target being a Reaper was some kind of trap. Man. If that vision was on the money, then Motoi could be in real trouble. Maybe we should go after Shoko with him. I must say, 'tis quite odd. I expect to see more Pure Hearts in this area.
You think they're all going after Shoka? Suits me just fine. We gotta take care of these dweebs just like the last slam, right? Cause sitting around and waiting ain't my style, yo. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Right.
Sounds good to me. That way we can roll out whenever Motoi needs us. Time to score some more turf. Okay, it looks like there's only one. Yeah, there's only one guy here.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
We sure we can handle
Actually,
this?
yes, Captain Care Bear, now that you mention it, Beat does look like a character directly lifted from the early 2000s. In fact, because he is. Because again, the first game he was in released in 2007. But I mean, like his look in this game was even more so. Between the hoodie that he's wearing, the headphones, the chain bracelets, the fact that instead of like dashing like the side dashing at the like the other characters, he summons an energy skateboard that he kick flips off of.
My humble contribution.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Like here, I'll show you. Yeah, to dodge attacks he kick flips. To dodge attacks he kicks flips off of an energy skateboard. Captain Cameron says, all I need now is to hear him drop a Yo Mama joke. We're truly back into 2000 once that comes out. Oh, Beat would never do that. He's way too nice. Despite the way he acts, he is the nicest member on the team.
Masterfully done.
Or he is the friendliest person on the team. He would never insult someone's mom.
Exquisite. We got this. Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Masterfully done.
There.
Ain't no stopping now. Keep your eyes on
There,
me.
got it.
Nailed it. Let's keep it going.
Okay, just a little bit more for these guys. Oh, dang.
Yes, got it.
Come on.
Nice one, Rin, dude. Yeah. Let's keep it going. We won.
Okay.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
My man here says DAZN. It's like an actual form of speech. Captain Paradise says, I do remember how cool skateboards were. Everyone watched one episode of Rocket Power thought it was the coolest thing. I remember that show.
Oh, jeez, we're sitting ducks here. That's gotta be one of them pure punks.
Why, yes, I've been placed in charge of this patch of turf. Guten Tag, Herr Frau.
Just the guy we're looking for.
Well, I'm flattered, but staying to fight would be a wise decision. No, I shall flee instead! That guy could be an athlete.
Someone should tell that brother running ain't gonna save his ass.
For real.
For real.
He seemed to be fleeing toward the stairs over there. I guess that's where we're headed to. I can't believe it. With Beat here, they made it with Beat here. They made a character that is all of the early 2000s distilled into one character, and they made him likable. That's incredible. It helps them that they made him like the himbo, though.
No, let them run, pure punk. It would appear so. Says Thafid, my defeat is nigh. I have a hard time getting fired up to fight this guy. Although if I'm unable to run, I suppose I will stand my ground and fight. I'm at a loss as to why he seems so at ease. Does he? Oh, woe is me. Yo, Rindo. Oh, what's up? We've been duped real good. There's pure hearts everywhere you look! Aha! Aha! Ah, damn it. Isn't this exactly like when we did the Isn't this exactly what happened when we fought the Deep River Society? No sweat, I could fight these punks blindfold and I still wouldn't lose. So what's up, yo? You're right, Beat. It's do or die time. Static Camera says, this song sounds like the 2002. This feels dated in the most fun way. Style-wise, yes. Although the gameplay, I would say, is... I know people like the first two Wii, but but I kind of prefer the gameplay in this compared to the original. I think... Gosh, there's so many of them. Yeah, there are so many of these guys. Dang it. There.
Let's keep it going.
Out there.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. Follow me, yo.
Well, there's still a bunch of them left. Yeah, there's still a bunch of them left.
You ready for this? Follow me, yo. Thanks, Nagi. Was that cool?
Come on. I'm still not getting a lot of points here. I must need to do better combos.
Let's keep it going. Leave it to me, yo.
Spectacular.
Yes, got it.
There.
Wow, we really killed it out there.
Gotta get my head back in the zone.
Okay, Twisters wiped out the enemy team. Alright, claim Spain Hill.
See what I tell you? They're all talk.
Our robot says, points go up with chain reduction. The more fights in the chain, the more points you get. Oh, okay, so I need to do some chain reductions in order to get more points.
See what I tell you? They're all talk. At least we should have successfully subjugated the area now.
Hey.
Our robot says, also, you only need one special noise in the reduction. They will all give points. Oh, okay.
It's your 16th favorite Reaper here with another red-hot news flash. Now, what's my name? Seriously, what's my name? Please, I don't know. They just told me, they gave me this black hoodie and told me to announce this. I have no idea who I am. Someone please help. The wicked, anyway, my existential crisis aside, the wicked twisters have taken another piece of turf. Which means the pure hearts are... Oh, nearly jumped the gun there. The pure hearts are live and kicking.
Uh-huh.
Preposterous. Cuddly launcher? Fire a line of 3 radiant bullets to your target, then in a final round that knocks the enemy back. And speaking of the pure hearts, killer segue, huh? They just claimed a new chunk of turf. No way. They took some of ours? Man, I haven't seen a turf war this good in a long time. They did you dirty, Twisterinos. But this is what happens when you run a skeleton crew. This certainly explains why it appeared so few in number. The bulk of their team must have been displaced to Center Street. No way I'm taking this line down, yo. Let's hit up Center Street ASAP. Sure thing. No word from Motoi. Hope he's alright. Alright. Okay, my team is still not empty enough to go, to eat food.
Hello there.
Any pins I can get here? Oh, that's okay, gravity.
Our clothes are the cutest.
I don't really see them that often in games, but gravity attacks have always seemed pretty cool to me. Now, let me just, No, I don't think there's anything I can switch around. Yeah, I'll just have to. Let me head back to... head back to Center Street. Gonna take back what's ours, yo! Gotta hustle so we got time to take down the target, too. Speaking of the target, I still haven't heard anything from Motoi. His lack of communication is concerning, given our recent vision. You seriously think he went after Shoki alone? Alonki? He'd give me a real trouble if he doesn't have any backup. Oh, that would be... Although, Motoi versus Shoko would be a really cool fight to see if this were an anime. Sure, Fred, but I think he needs our help. That's what I'm saying, yo! We gotta take this turf back now! So let's bounce! Okay! Alright. Let me fight these guys and take back the turf.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
So I had to beat 2 guys and then the boss.
Keep it together.
Oh, there's only 3 guys here. Yeah, there's only 3 guys here. Okay, this... yeah, this shouldn't be too hard, especially when they group up. Oh, no, wait, they brought a scorpion. Okay, never mind. That'll make this a little more trickier. Yeah, with the scorpion here, that'll make things a little more difficult.
Yeah, come on.
Spectacular.
Sage says they brought us tank? Depends. Do tanks have 6 legs now and giant claws? Is it so? That means tanks got a lot cooler than I last remembered them. I always said what tanks need is giant mecha arms. But no, that would. But no, that would make tanks too close to mechs, and the last thing I want to give any any military forces mechs.
Just doing my job.
There.
What will he do next?
There's a reason. I wouldn't want to give mechs to any military force. That is basically the entire point of Gundam.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
For those who haven't seen Gundam and are wondering what actually is Gundam about, it is basically just one guy's long story, multi-generational story about how if mechs were real, it would be really bad if armies had them. Sage says, how about Tiger and Bunny? Ooh, you'll have to, I haven't seen that show in a long time. Well, corporate-owned superheroes is not exact... Yeah, corporate superheroes is not exactly a good thing either. The only time I've seen well, that's not just Tiger and Bunny, that's a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. The one time that a superhero working for a business has been a good thing is, weirdly enough, in Japan right now. Because of local heroes. A robot says, also that teams being forced to fight in war are bad. Yes, also that. If you're wondering what I was talking about with local heroes, they're one of these smaller parts of Tokusatsu I haven't gotten to bring up as much. Basically what they are is a bunch of independent Tokusatsu heroes. Usually, they're either sponsored by a small business or a prefecture of Japan. They have their own mascot, who is a superhero, and they usually go around and do just work around, help out around the neighborhood, teach people about recycling, or in the case of probably the most popular one right now, at least outside of Japan, is probably Dent Man. And yeah, he teaches about oral hygiene. Sage says, corporate heroes is not exactly a good thing. Knows this very well from the unbelievable Omni Geek. I don't know, haven't seen that, but that's what I feel like I can trust that Omni Geek fellow. He sounds like a really good, he'd be a really, really straight shooter. Really good, good, likable fellow.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Don't get careless.
There. I guess, well, okay, it's not exactly an example of a local hero because of what it is, but Ross says, I'm just imagining Mr. Lawson comes out with a mask one day and starts calling himself Mr. Brass Man. Oh no. Lawson definitely hates local heroes. Because Brawl Kaiser is one. Not me, the M&W Brawl Kaiser. That's actually, yeah, he's not actually with that big reveal I did for him earlier this year, he's not actually a Sentai or a Kamen Rider. No, he's basically like an independent. Yeah, he's like a failed local hero. Sage says he comes out to I'm a Brass Man. That's actually what I was about to say. Is like, as far as an example, not exactly a good example because I'm not one, but yeah, the Brawl Kaiser you see in like the profile picture there, the M&W Brawl Kaiser, he is in lore a local hero. Some of them in real life are wrestlers, like fiery hero or legendary hero El Bray is like he's a local hero who is also a luchador. Yeah, and there's quite a few of them that are wrestlers. Which is really where I got a lot of the ideas for Brawl Kaiser. Let me just save. Let me go fight the bosses. Oh, yeah, here they are.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
It's game time, yo.
Now, I get the feeling we're going to take over this area by beating this group, and then immediately, like, one of the other area that I conquered is going to be conquered by another group. Oh, there. Come on. Let me see if I can build up that group to 200 before I, Yeah, let me see if I can build up that group to 200% before I unleash it. There. Okay, up to about 154%.
Let's keep it up. Let's end this.
There. Okay, I got about to 169%. That's fine.
Perfect timing.
Most spectacular.
It's over. Did I do that? You sure
Yes.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Masterfully done.
Okay, there's only... Well, there's you. Any other enemies? There might be another one or two enemies around.
Nice work. Are we awesome or what?
Alright, there. Okay.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
Pink Matador. Let me see what that one is. Well, have to wait after the cutscene. So we don't know what. I should imagine this area belongs to us once more.
Hey.
How's it hanging, Scramble Slamblers? Got some news for you. The Twistarinos have taken back their old turf.
So far, so good.
Wish I could call a sixth place like Center Street home. I just have to call this one room that I can't see out of. Anyway, a big congrats to you kids. Phew.
So we eliminated the Pure Hearts, right? Okay, Pink Matador. What does this one do? Oh, it summons meteors. Oh, no, wait, no, it doesn't summon meteors. It takes... Okay, you create a spirit bomb, and then you drop it on someone. Sail the target with a lightning orb from above, fully charged to knock the enemy down. Alright, now there's one more territory that's not ours. There. Depending on how long this day lasts, I might be able to beat this week. It's like 9:30 already, but I can go a little bit later if I feel like it. And yeah, Wicked Twizzlers. Unless there's like an entire other part of this, but there's only 3 areas to conquer in this Scramble Slamble.
Thus we set foot on Barrier Beauty soil. The pressure is unbearable. Is it just me, or does this feel way bigger than one piece of turf? There's gotta be at least 3 areas worth of beauties in here. I see what you mean. You think they'll at least go easy on us? You know, since Kanon said she was gonna help us out? We don't need no handicap, yo. Let's send these punks packing. How I wish I had your mental fortitude. Beat will just throw hands with anyone, I swear. Oh, what's going on? Well, if it isn't Rindy in the gang. Hey, Kanon! Alright, Fret, what have you got for me today? Give me a sec. I feel comforted to be in your presence. Aren't you a little cutie? Oh, really? Thanks for yesterday, by the way. You four were a big help. We were? Sure, you passed on all those clues, didn't you? Actually, I think that may have been Motoi. Really? Helped us too, apparently. Guess he's been feeling pretty generous lately. Huh. So what's the plan for today? I feel we might want to take advantage of the top team's day off. Hey now, I never signed to be your commander-in-chief, you know. In my mind, we're on equal footing here, leader to leader. I guess, but it's just I have literally no idea what to do. Honestly, I'd play the game how you always do. Although today's target has piqued my interest. I really like that hoodie she has. Is that, and that we've been asked to reap a reaper?
Hey!
Well, look at you lot, thick as thieves. Oh gosh, Kyrie! Oh gosh, what the? Oh wait, no, we're not Kingdom Hearts again. Oh, hey there, Izuki.
Yo.
Oh, sup, Pinky? You do realize talking won't win you any turf, right? You don't have to tell me. But if I'm gonna pick a fight with anyone, I think it ought to be today's special target. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see if I can't find her. Shall? Hey, Pinky. What is it now? Since when was Reaper's fair game? If you're talking about Shoka, then sorry, I can't help you. Come on, you gotta know something. You're a Reaper, aren't you? A Shibuya Reaper. As I told you before, we aren't exactly on good terms with the Shinjuku gang. So they ain't tell you nothing at all? No, and even if they did, even if they did, I wouldn't listen. I'd rather just focus on surveillance. It's my job, after all. And yet you've surveyed very little about the Reapers. Their business is their business, although I was surprised they chose one of their own. Just glad it wasn't one of our crew for once. Things even looked pretty dicey for me at one point, but I dodged that erasure bullet. Wait, are you saying Reapers can be erased too? Quick on the uptake as always, we're just as vulnerable as you. That's how they keep us on our toes. I don't know if that girl pissed off the Game Master or what, but if you really want the deets, you'd probably just have to ask her yourself.
Later.
Best of luck. Huh? What does he want now? How goes it, Senor Rindo? I'm hot on Choco's trail as we text. Already? Are you serious? Oi, just doing my part to help you out. Seeing as you'll be the ones fighting her, of course. Want to run that one by me again? We'll let you know when the opportune moment arrives. Okay, be careful though. Ken problem. I'll be A-okay. Oh gosh, what is it now?
You can't walk up or down the street without the ground touching your feet.
Sure. Oh, there's 4 groups of them. Yeah, there's 4 groups. There's 4 groups of these guys now.
And get shredded, yo. Keep it together.
There's only 2 of them right now, so... Yeah, only 2 of them, so... Robot says, Motoi's just saying random things now, isn't he? Yeah, he's moved from switching languages at random to just saying things at random.
was pretty sick.
For sick indeed.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
I was honestly expecting Motoi to get revealed to be like some sort of villain because of his actions at the end of the first week.
Ignite. Indeed.
Yeah, because of his actions at the end of the first week, but we seem to be in an interesting case where the only villainous team, like, I'm still fighting against the other teams, but the only outright villainous team seems to be the Deep River Society. And the Ruin Bringers, of course.
Leave it to me, yo. Oh yeah, we
There we go. Alright, there's one group down.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Yep, that's one group of them down. There's about 3 more groups and then I have to fight the boss. Yeah, I better go and save. Naruto says, I don't think the Deep Rivers were evil, just desperate. Yeah, you are right, they weren't exactly evil. They weren't heels, they were more so jobbers.
I guess I could go a round or two.
But if this is the case, but if it is the case where only the Ruin Bringers are the only like heel team, then it is an interesting case where we have like one of the few like death games where there's only one group of bad guys.
Exquisite timing. We got this.
Ignite.
Let's keep it up. It's over.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
We got this.
There we go.
Going pretty well. Keep your eyes on me.
There we go.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
Did I do that?
There we go. Okay, I'm getting even more points. I'm actually trying to rack up a lot of the points for a lot of these slamble points so that I can get more of the upgrades.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Or can get those special rewards you get for getting more points.
Will he do that?
Oh, there.
So good.
Let's keep it going.
Gotcha.
How's that? It's over.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
We got this.
Oh gosh, exploding. Run away.
Oh man, that's it.
Okay, got it.
Not too shabby.
Okay, there's 2 more of them. Yep, there's one over there.
I must needs weather this storm.
There.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
There's only 3 of them. There's only 3 of them. They don't have any noise backup. I think they bit off more than they can chew by challenging us. Oh, there's a chameleon. Okay. So they do have backup. All right. Dang. No.
Keep it up, beef. I got you.
Let me go.
Oh, damn. There. Now that they're set on fire, let me get more combo points.
Great job.
Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can.
There.
How's that? Let's keep
Oh, I still have the chameleon to deal with.
Leave it to me, yo.
Yeah, still got the chameleon to deal with. There. Although this Flyer Inferno might be good for dealing with the chameleon. Ah, damn it. Okay, where'd they go? where did they go? Oh, there they are.
Thanks for the assist.
Twas nothing.
All right. We
Got it.
won.
Okay, sweet.
I feel like we deserve better.
Alright, now one group of these guys, I better save because there could be a big cutscene right after I deal with this group. Yeah. Let me deal with this group, and then the boss of this area should be up next.
It's go time.
I am curious though, like there's gotta be like some big reveal happening soon. Because we're almost to the end of week 2, and then the start of week 3, the final week. And I still don't know exactly, like there's still a lot of questions going on, and still no clear idea about like who's the main villain I'm gonna have to be fighting here. Like either Sheba the Game Master, or some other, or like the leader of the Runebringers, or like...
Let's keep it going.
There's a lot of possible contenders for like the game's main villain, but I'm not certain who it is yet. Unless there's like a secret reveal that some other character is actually the main villain this entire time. Like, I don't know, I don't even know who I would guess. Yeah, I'm not even sure who I'd guess at.
Are we awesome or what?
I don't know, Kubo? Nah, Kubo couldn't be the main villain.
Honored to be recognized.
That would be very funny, though, if the kind of obvious con man ended up being the main villain. And so I'd have to narrate his like, end of the game, final boss fight. Or, like, final boss fight, while doing this voice the whole time! I don't know, it says Palpatine has returned somehow. Wait, wrong series. No. This series is not that desperate. Yeah, this series is not that desperate enough to just bring back a major villain with no real explanation. Or like an explanation that just doesn't make a lot of sense, like Time Traveler or something. Time Traveler, he just had like a million extra clone bodies that were exactly like him. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Okay, this should be the boss of this area.
Taking me on, yo.
Gosh, I've mentioned before, like, my feelings on some of the Star Wars stuff, but Star Wars Episode 9 is without a doubt one of the worst, probably one of the worst movies I've seen in theaters, and I really lost interest in most Star Wars related stuff after seeing that film, and haven't really seen, besides like the first season of The Mandalorian, haven't really seen any other Star Wars stuff after that. Or been involved in much Star Wars stuff after that, besides like, well, I played Jedi Fallen Order, and I had a blast with that game. So yeah, I guess the video games, just Star Wars video games still interest me. But like, none of the movies and TV shows I've watched. So yeah, Star Wars Episode 9 kind of made me like lose interest in most Star Wars shows and movies. But my gosh, it was honestly, unintentionally one of the funnest movie watching experiences I had. Not because it was good. Not because it was good, but ironically enough, oddly enough, it was the last time I got to hang out with a group. It's the last time I got to hang out in person with some really good friends.
That's not so bad, right?
Cause like, this is gonna devastate some of y'all to remember this. Star Wars Episode 9, that released the end of 2019. So, that movie, that was the last major movie released before that was like the last one of the last few major movies released before we entered where we are now, the COVID era. So yeah, that means that one of the last times I got to hang out with some good friends of mine, we watched Star Wars Episode 9 in theater. We saw Star Wars the Episode 9 in theaters. I'm gonna keep playing the game before that emotionally breaks me.
Whoa, we're finally done! Man, would it have killed Kanon to have her guys go a bit easier on us?
I do not think she's the type to hand out favors frivolously. She takes her work rather seriously.
Hey!
Yo, it's update time again!
Whoa there.
Hey, yo, don't steal my thing, yo! The wicked Twisterinos have played another piece of turf, which means we're saying bye-bye to the Varia Beauties. Better luck next Slamble. But all hope isn't lost just yet. Remember, today's target is still on loose. Things are only gonna keep heating up. That kitty goes with a ton of points, yo. It explains why Kanon went after her.
Now then!
Newsflash, today's turf war is officially over. The wicked Twisters are the barons of the Booyah. For now, the turf war may be done and dusted, but that don't mean there ain't more fun to be had. The target's still out there somewhere, so just waiting to be taken down. Play your cards right, and you could earn enough points to top the table. That said, this is in. The game's difficulty just got bumped up a notch. The heck's that supposed to mean? If you're looking for the target, you've got 5 new areas to scour. 5? He's joking, right? What I would give to play a game of hide and seek this epic. I would kill to play hide and seek again. Players don't know how good you got it. Anyway, live your best lives, and I'll touch base with y'all laters.
Did he actually use a Z at the end of laters in his speech? Well, in his form of speech.
We already had a decent look around, but I didn't see Shoki anywhere. Guess our best bet's one of those new areas that just opened up. How about we check out the Scramble Slamble Crossing first?
Sounds good to me. Any way you snipe it. Launch up to 8 rockets to your target. Lock on multiple foes by chaining. Oh, it's magic missile. Oh gosh, I gotta get 25,000 points? Yeah, there was no way I was getting that. Alright. Let me save here. And then let me check out these missiles. Yeah, this missiles. There was... Oh, it's another Uber pin. I can only equip one. That is a lot of rockets, though. Labor scanning to draw nearby noise. I'm very confused though. I thought I'd reached VIP level. Yeah, it says I've reached VIP level 3 for this, so I'm not sure why I can't. Yeah, not sure why I can't get that. Oh, that's back on week 2, day 1. Is the quest I need for that. I don't think there's anyone else I can unlock here. Oh wait, hold on. Place 3 orders at SPY Barbecue. Where is that? SPY Barbecue, and then Utagawa Parfait, Machiko Cafe, Bubble Vision. Okay. No. let me go on to the next area. Now let me see if I can go find Shoka.
Let's move.
Well, okay, I think we're actually back to being able to eat food now, so... Yeah, I'm trying to go in.
Have a seat.
Nope.
See ya.
Dark Dan and Noodles, not there. There was... How about here? Donbury Town?
Welcome. Which bowl will it be?
No, let me try... There we go. Okay, got it.
Man, I am starving.
This song right now, this song right now reminds me of music from River City Girls. It's got the same kind of tone to it. Which, gosh, just saying that makes me want to play River City Girls 1 and 2 again. I have so much fun with those games. Uh-oh. Serious music. Huh? That's Motoi again. Where are you, mi amigo? At the Xing. Oh, so you're still a ways away. I'm afraid Shoko is onto me.
Huh?
What? Pardon me if I end up fighting her instead. Don't worry about that. I was worried about you. Fear not, if she or I must fight, then so be it. I'm not afraid of a little murder. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous, but que sera sera.
I hear my chest begin to pound and know my heart is making sounds.
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, seriously, what did that one even mean? Wait, where are you now? Oh, man. Hope he's okay.
What?
What's up? Sound like Motoi's about to face off with Shoka. Ever a man of action, 'twould seem. So we should just, like, let him take care of things? After what I saw in my vision, though? I'ma say nah, we don't know what Kitty Girl's capable of. Let's help a brother out, yo!
Yes.
Right. Took the words right out of my mouth. And added a couple yos to it as well. Who is it now? Motoi? Head route to Shibuya Stream. That's where Shoka's waiting. Kinda far. Hope we can hang on for now. You okay, though? And now he's not responding.
I see.
So Motoi's heading towards Shibuya Stream? Sounds like it, yeah. What we wait for? Let's go! Alright. Okay, Shibuya Stream. Wait, can I... Not Justice Burger.
For justice!
For justice, indeed. Not Justice Burger, though. They're... Isn't there like a Hachiko Cafe? Nope. No Hachiko... Okay, it's not around here. Must be somewhere else. Okay, I need to get to Shibuya Stream. Well, while I'm on my way there, might as well try out some restaurants.
Hello.
Potato chips?
We've got it all.
No, I'm fine with that. That fried chicken in between act bento do look nice, though.
Thanks for coming.
Gosh, I would love to try out, like, after playing this game for so much, you could of course expect me to be like, well, craving some of the Japanese foods that they have here, like the ramen. But I've tried getting ramen in my town, but all the ramen places I've tried in my town, they aren't as good. They aren't that good. I remember there being one really good ramen place in town, but I'm not sure what happened. Oh, let me keep going down this way. Have I been to this place before? I'm not sure if I've been to Shibuya Stream before. Hey, last team, my heart goes out to you, it really does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're all that stands between me and my destiny. Destiny? Sounds like someone's read one too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. Since there's no way in hell you're getting past me. There's no way in UGG you're getting past me. Well, let's see about that. Never fear a fight. Fight your fear instead. Motoi, wait! Time to show you what they're really made of. I expect no quarter from you either, Gatita. Alright, you asked for it. But don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. Huh? Cat attack! No, wait! But I know 3 languages! Wait, I thought you knew French, Italian... Wait, I thought you knew French, Italian, Spanish, and Japanese. I was really only making one of those. I don't actually speak Italian. I just looked up words on Google Translate. Ha! Killing up on Destiny already? Motoi! What are you doing here? Oh, don't be shy. Step right up. Motoi. Guys, he's not moving. Come on, brother, stay with us, yo! How could you do this? I was not prepared for such tragedy today. I mean, the special condition was to take down the target, so it's suffice to say he was probably going to try and kill her. Yes, you should fear the Reapers. You can't just die now. You can't die now. We just met. You said you were gonna help us out. It can't end like this, damn it. Zawardo. Looks like I stopped time again. I can't waste this chance. I have to stop Shoka and save Motoi. We need to get bit in Motoi in time. Maybe I go back to Center Street. Okay, made it to Center Street, back to the beginning of the day. I know Motoi's acting alone today. And then he found Shiroka by Shibuya Stream once that area opened up. Problem is, I had no idea what he was up to before that. So we're starting from Center Street today, huh? And so it begins.
Now then.
Sup, players? We gotta get to Shibuya Stream quickly. If we can win the turf war faster, then we might be able to save Motoi. You're never gonna believe this, but you get to duke it out another scramble slamble today. Okay, let's think. Pure Heart steals Center Street from us a little while from now, which means even if they're still posted on Spain Hill, they're only rolling a skeleton crew up there. I bet they're already hiding somewhere nearby.
Rindo.
You okay, Rindude? Did you Zawardo again? We're trying to figure out where to go first. Tipsy Toes or Spain Hill, Center Street. If I'm not mistaken, we are currently standing on said street. Listen, you know how I said that I can see the future? I did it again. Well, let me guess, it wasn't great? How'd you see the future if it ain't happened yet? Right. You haven't heard about Rindo Zawardo yet, have you? What you mean, like a magician? Do magicians even exist in the UGG? Exactly. I can travel back in time, but only within the span of a day. You pulling my foot, yo? I'm serious, but I can't use it whenever I feel like it.
Only when shit really hits the fan. So, like, how'd you learn to do that anyway? Honestly, I have no idea. So it's not by luck we joined forces. Lord Rindo turned back time to make it so.
Right.
Yeah, Tsukumi's tougher than she looks. I wasn't sure you'd survive if you had to face her alone. Makes me wish I could wish I could Zawardo too, yo. Yeah, it's definitely come in handy. So back to the whole staying on Center Street thing. Right, there's hardly any Pure Hearts guarding Motoi's turf. They're all on their way here to take Center Street. Well, why didn't you say something sooner? I didn't know sooner. Either way, there are plans to steal our turf while we're on the move. If we drag our heroes like last time, well, Motoi's not gonna make it. For real? Then we must need smoke out their agents to deal with them post-haste. Correct? Right, anything we can do to avoid wasting time. So how are we supposed to find these guys exactly? There's gotta be some way to differentiate between players and regular people. I mean, using your sense could probably help, right? Let me go ahead and save again. Okay, I'm definitely not beating this. I'm definitely not beating this week. What the heck? Oh, gosh. Oh, I can't read their minds. Bingo, there's one person here I can't scan. Yep. Yo, buddy, you a players, ain't you? A striking lack of subtlety. Is he pretending he didn't hear you? Let's see if he keeps quiet after I smack him upside the head. Curses, my cover's blown. And the plan is ruined. So you are one of the Pure Hearts.
Seriously?
I recognize that misuse of Spanish anywhere. How did you know? Oh, never mind.
Hey.
On guard, wicked twisters.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Okay, so just gotta find all the members of the team first.
We sure we can handle this?
There.
Follow me, yo.
There, gotcha. I've gotta be almost done with one of them. There. Ah, that didn't get him. Dang it.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Okay. Can't be that many. There we go. Oh, I'm guessing I don't get any more Scramble Slamble points. Yeah, I'm guessing I don't get any more Scramble Slamble points now because I just already completed the Scramble Slamble. Well, I'm curious what else they... Our robot says, nope, Scramble is over in your story now. Ah, that's fine. Looking at the points totals I needed to get the special rewards, I doubt I was going to be able to get those.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I doubt I was going to be able to get those. Alright. That takes care of that. You think that's all of them? I can identify anyone else impervious to the power of scanning. Well, good thing we got them before they got us. Fingers crossed that earns us enough time. Alright, do I go back in time now?
We're going again.
Okay.
Rin dude, look! It's Motoi, he... Hold up a sec, champ. Hold up a sec, champ. Huh? You said you can only use that power of yours so many times, right? Don't waste this chance, we facing a Reaper, yo. Let's take it nice and slow.
I must agree, we'd be best served by waiting for a more opportune moment to strike.
You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Why, I was positively shocked when I heard. But surely no more shocked than you being targeted Toteku.
Honestly, I couldn't care less if they make me the target. This game was getting too bland for my taste the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spices it up.
Huh.
Ah, ya veo. Interessante. Who'd have thought mere boredom would bring us to this point? Huh. I imagine la gravity of the situation is slowly dawning on you. But you may not show it, but you're not quake in your proverbial botas.
Huh, that's a good one. I don't wear boots. And you've got one hell of an imagination, I'll give you that.
Que lastima, my heart goes out to you, it really does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're all that stands between me and getting to live on in infamy as doing the closest to the Yamcha pose.
Oh, really?
The Yamcha pose? Really? I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. I don't think anybody's gonna even remember. I don't think anybody who plays games is gonna remember you that much. Since there's no way in hell you're getting past me.
We'll see about that. Never a fight of fear, fear a fight instead. Oh wait, no, hold on, I messed it up that time. Let me do it again. Motoi, wait!
C'est vrai?
Señorindo? Desole, but this is my fight and mine alone. I'm absolutely certain I can win this now that sucker punch. Wait. No! However, should I fall to this fiend, then I hope you'll avenge more.
Really? Fiend? I'm right here.
Time to show you what Gem really made of. I expect no quarter from you either, Gatita.
Alright, you asked for it. But don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. Again!
Ah! No! Wait! Hold on! Wait! We didn't start. No! I didn't get my arms right.
Giving up on your Yamcha pose already?
Snap out of it, Motoi! No one wins if you get erased!
God damn, this is gonna work. He just keeps dying. Sage says, dude can't seem to decide if he wants to be Spanish or French, huh? No, that's actually part of it. If you're wondering why I've been voicing Motoi like these, it's because he is like that. When you first meet him, we find out that he's this poet, this like online poet that Rindo likes, and he speaks in these weird proverbs, and then you talk to him, and he just keeps throwing in he keeps throwing Spanish, French, and Italian words into his sentences, to the point where even his own teammates have no idea what he's saying. So if you're wondering why I'm voicing him like that, it's because if I'm voicing him like this, it's because he would unironically try to talk like that in order to impress people. He doesn't seem to be a bad guy, but the length he's going to make him sound smarter than he is kind of just makes me it's just kind of easy to make fun of him. Spleen says, I made a deal with a vampire in D&D today. Oh, well, I hope it doesn't end up bad for you. Sage says, oh yay, Twitch is switching again. Oh, I'm not noticing any problems on my end, Sage, so I think it might be a problem on your end of things, sorry. Everyone says, he's not a bad guy, but he is a fuckboy. Yes.
Ah, okay, this didn't work as again. Alright, let me try again. Is this going to be an actual Groundhog Day loop where he's just... It's going to be an actual Groundhog Day loop where Rindo keeps trying to go back in time to save this guy and he keeps getting killed? Also, again, the game's kind of told like we need to save Motoi, but I still don't really feel like Shoka's the... I don't really dislike Shoka in this situation. I feel like we need to hear what her side of this story is, because she definitely must have done something to have them decide that to have, like, the Reapers decide that she needs to be taken out.
Spain Hill belongs to Pure Hearts, right?
This is right after we arrived at their turf.
You said we ain't got much time to play with, right?
If memory serves, you also know this area was sparsely guarded, correct? Yeah, you're right. You're all right. One problem is we need to do something differently here, too. We want Motoi to have a brighter future, that is.
We do?
Wait, we do? Yeah, okay. Well, we don't want him to get murdered.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Hang on. You mean taking out those Pure Hearts on Center Street wasn't enough?
Apparently not. Motoi basically launched a suicide attack on Shoka. Again. He even asked us to continue the fight in his stead. Which means our only option is to getting to him sooner and convincing him to rethink his plan.
Okay. But, like, even if we save the guy, it's not like he's gonna join our team, right?
Listen, Fred, after Shokum struck him down, he wasn't moving.
Errand Party, thank you for the raid!
Men! Hey, Scorcher, Razbafet, welcome in! Oh, wait, careful. Okay, Razbafet, careful with that table. Okay, someone's gonna have to pick that up.
Errand Party, how'd your stream go?
Hold on, just a second. Ace says, so Brawl's looking for the end of the world, no, not yet. Oh, thank you, Detective. Sheila, welcome in! Yeah, not really, not looking for the end of the world yet. More so looking to end this Groundhog Day loop. And Price, it's so nice to see you again, Brawl. It's been so long. Likewise. How have you been doing? Listen, Fred, after Shoka struck him down, he wasn't moving. Reapers might have the power to raise players even before the final day. We should royally screw up Canon's plan, right? Aaron says, just finished Mario RPG. Oh, nice! I've been playing that myself. Have you been liking it? Aaron says, and I will play more RPGs. I'm very proud of you. Just in general, I'm proud of you. But in this specific case, I'm even more proud because you're playing more RPGs. Spleen says, it's a good deal if we give him a gold dragon head. Me and one person get to get in a hidden room the rest of the party does not know about and get whatever we want. Spleens, I'm not going to tell you how to play your character, but that is the most Looney Tunes sounding character. That is the most Looney Tunes sounding deal I've heard with the vampire. Not just in D&D, in anything.
I mean, I guess.
And besides, yes?
Motoi, well, and Zero Fair, he taught me so many things. He taught me that you can't just sound intelligent. You can't just be intelligent by throwing random Spanish, French, and Italian words in your sentences, or by making weird poetry that rhymes. In order to be actually truly intelligent, you can't sound cultured. You have to say things with meaning. I wouldn't be who I am today without him. He had a real way of explaining stuff, you know? That kind of like did the opposite and helped me figure it out. Without me, he had a real way of explaining his stuff that didn't explain anything at all. I learned not to explain stuff like that. He taught me how to interact with my family, my friends. He even gave great advice about education. I could barely decide what I wanted for dinner before I discovered him. Okay, that is very worrying. Just always go with burgers, dude. You can't go wrong with a good burger. Unless you are allergic to gluten, or you are vegan, in which case you could go wrong with a good burger. Aaron says, a very wholesome ending, and I cried a little. I haven't beaten the game yet, but I'm expecting a wholesome ending. I was expecting a wholesome ending to the game already, considering just how delightful the dance is that every character does when you level up is. That is just the cutest thing. I just feel like I owe him. Hell of an impact. Tots. That's why I just can't leave him to his fate. I know he's our rival, I know. But I can't just let him die.
The show.
It's cool, brother. Ain't gotta explain nothing to me. I just like fighting people, man. If saving people is great, too. Ain't finna pretend like I can see the future or whatever. That sure as hell ain't gonna stop me from trying to change it. If we don't get it right the first time, we can just try again and again. Because you got that whole future power, though. Thanks, Beat. I, too, see no reason to veto your plan, Lord Window. Let us do everything in our power to save Lord Motoi from that Reaper's clutches. Okay, that's great and everything, but, like, what are we gonna do now, exactly? Well, a little while from now, we get surrounded by pure hearts on those stairs over there. We can stop that from happening somehow. Aaron says, unfortunately, I can't stay right now, but I want to say hi and let you know I'm doing well back on Twitch. I'm very proud. Hope to see you again soon. Ace, Rat Detective, make sure chaos happens while I'm gone. Oh, no. Oh dear. Well, thanks, Sarah. You have a great day. Make sure if you're not already to go follow an errand party. We can just stop that from happening somehow. Easy, let's do the expected. You want to think that, buddy? You want to rethink that, buddy? Perhaps you may just say the unexpected. No, man, that's... Maybe I did. Let's not pursue the matter any further for everyone's sake. What she said, yo. Anyway, she's got to ambush the ambush, right? Oh, you mean like get the jump on him? Sounds good to me. Me too. Let's do this. So we got to ambush the ambush. Well, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. Surprised to see you here. Alas, says la fate, my defeat is die. That's... Although if I'm unable to run, I might as well stay my grounded fight. Staying on brand, I see. You're right, though. Only way we're selling this with a fight. Oh, woe is me. You might want to look into getting some better backup, yo. What? I know, right? They tell you let us get the jump on you. What? But Motoi said that those random Spanish, French, and Italian words would make me painful. She's not the first time we've experienced an attempted ambush on Spain Hill. Well, yeah, I can't believe that was already a week ago. I was not addressing you. How can you talk to your bestest war buddy like that? Wait, the first ambush also happened on Spain Hill? I forgot about that. What is it with people getting ambushed on Spain Hill? Okay, good note. That's a good lesson to know. If you ever visit Shibuya in Tokyo, be very careful when visiting Spain Hill. It is apparently the perfect spot for an ambush. Why do I feel like I've been made the butt of some joke? Never mind, I was aware this plan may prove too, risque. Everyone says, no one ever expects the Spanish ambush. To what? That someone slept through French classes. In short, I prepared for all eventualities. You sure your chin's rattling so much I can barely hear you?
Let's go.
Cease making fun of me, this infantless terribles. French is such a scary language. I'll show you scary.
All right. Who wants a piece of French?
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
Okay, there's just 3 of them. Smoke him. Flare. Oh wait, wrong game. I forgot, I don't have Vivi on my team. There. Okay, that's one of them down. There's two of them left. Alright, just a little bit more. So if you are new to the stream and wondering what goes on here, my name is Kaiser. I tend to play, I'm willing to play a little bit of everything. I'm willing to try at least anything when it comes to what games I play on stream. But the thing I play the most of is like lesser known good video games. So like cult classics, niche RPGs, games that like, a great way of summing it up if you've never seen my streams before is if you've got like a game that you love and maybe like 2 other people know about it, those are the games I really like to play. Like literally in this case, 2 people, 2 friends of mine are really big fans of this game, and they're the only 2 people I've heard talk about this game. And so far, I'd say they were right. It was very good. All right, that was way quicker than last time.
Hey!
Yo, it's up 8 o'clock. We're about 3:20. The Twisterino just claimed a new piece of turf, which means we're saying bye-bye to the Pure Hearts. Better luck next Slamble, kiddos. Alright, time to go back to the future. Just like that one movie. What was it called? I'll remember it later. Gotta convince Motoi to change his mind. Okay. Before I go back to the future, just like that one film. Or was it 3 films? It's not important. Before I go back to the future, I'm gonna take a short break here. Because once I get to that future area, I'll probably be fighting Shoka, so I should be ready. And that will probably involve some cutscenes, so I'll be right back.
Is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Oh, while the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with the glistening eyes. The sky above changing its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until the time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lies and lies. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Oh, while the firefly dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? Am I floating on the clouds without wings? All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until the time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lies. I'm confused again when the time is up. I'll take what I've got to take. Time, I won't ever give in, no matter how hard you pull me in. I know gravity ain't an excuse, I just wanna make things a little more smooth. Majority is still asleep, they're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. When the sunset dives, the sky's so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. Stars above, start to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart? Long and winding river where those flowers flow. I know you can stop its flow on the wind, so I have learned to swim. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you. Before the time is up, I leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up until this time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up. Y'all do a good job, and I need you to step up the volume. What's my name? Don't tell me you forgot the title of this song. A lot of folks need a little more clapping. Clapping. You wanna move on? Why you want to tie me up? Get out of my way, cause I'm on my way. I don't care about imaginary boundaries, but somehow I'm afraid to go over them. Cover up all my scars and memories. Creativity is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Oh, while the firefly dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? Am I floating on the clouds without wings? All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until the time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lies. I'm confused again when the time is up. I'll take what I've got to take. Time, I won't ever give in, no matter how hard you pull me in. I know gravity ain't an excuse, I just wanna make things a little more smooth. Majority is still asleep, they're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. When the sunset dives, the sky's so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. Stars above, start to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart? Long and winding river where those flowers flow. I know you can stop its flow on the wind, so I have learned to swim. Until the time is up, I can't give up on you. Before the time is up, I leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until this time is up. I'll never give this up until this time is up. I can't give up on you is all that I got, so let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. Oh, while the fireflies dance on a new moon night, she tempts me with her glistening eyes. The sky above changes its color from dawn till dusk. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a wrong guess? I'm floating on the clouds without wings. All of a sudden the end might come, so I don't act like someone else until the time is up. I can't give up on you before this time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lines. I am lost again until the time is up. I'll never give this up until the time is up. I can't give up on you before the time is up. I'll leave all my regrets between the lies. I'm confused again when the time is up. I'll take what I've got to take. Time, I won't ever give in, no matter how hard you pull me in. I know gravity ain't an excuse, I just wanna make things a little more smooth. Majority is still asleep, they're tired of those dreadful dreams. Now let me shout and wake you up. Let me wake you up. When the sunset dies, the sky's so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. Stars above start to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why. Is this a curse or just a heart?
All right.
No one in river where those flowers flow. I know you can
Trying
stop
out.
its flow with the wind, so I have learned to swim.
We'll change our fate.
Okay. I did say before this, so... All right. Round number 3. Try number 3. I just realized my audio was still off. Sorry about that. So, let me reread that. Wait, why did my mic just turn off again? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna load up back where I was. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I saved. I'm gonna reload the game back where I was, because I don't know what was going on with my mic shutting on and off. And we'll just redo that whole part. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on there. And I'll just restart that whole cutscene. So, sorry about that. It is so funny seeing like the main menu, seeing the main title screen of this game, knowing that the guy in the back with the hood over his head is Beat, and is nothing like what that image would have you think he is. Okay.
We're going again.
Let me try that again. Hopefully this should work properly this time. There they are. So how you plan on convincing this brother to change his mind? Maybe we should hang back until it looks safe to go talk to him. Something like that, yeah.
Let's wait and observe the situation for now. I hate to rain on your parade, I really do. But there's no way a runt like you could take a Reaper like me. I would be so sure about that if I were you. I've learned 13 more words in Spanish, French, and Italian. For I am not truly solo, you see. Unlike you, dear Shoka, I have allies. Allies that care about Roy very much. I feel sorry for anyone dumb enough to ally with you. So spill the tea. How'd you do it? Did you trick him into joining you? Or are they all just too brainless to know better? Hold your tongue. Honestly, do you have the idea how many followers I had? And Zero Fair was trending across all social media. These two lines basically give me big, like, do you know how many Twitter followers I have? Vibes. Oh wait, he's literally saying that. Did you just say and Zero Fair? Oi, madame. That was my aide to that alias back when I was still alive and kicking. There is one fan of mine in particular for whom I have high hopes. I know he won't let me down. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. I was positively shocked when I heard. Oh, Robot says, oh gosh, he's an influencer. Ah, I knew he was secretly a villain. But surely no more shocked than you being targeted to the core. Honestly, I couldn't care less if they make me the target. This game was getting too bland for my taste the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spices it up. Sage says, why am I not surprised?
Huh.
Do you really think you have enough power to defeat me? Are you kidding? I had a blue checkmark on Twitter! Ah, Yavio, interesting. Who would thought mere brother would bring us to this point? I imagine the gravity of the situation is slowly dawning on you. But you may not show it, but you've no doubt you're quaking your proverbial botas. I'm not wearing boats. Ha, that's a good one. You got one hell of an imagination, I'll give you that. Okay, last teamer, my heart goes out to you, it really does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're all that stands between me and my destiny.
Oh, really?
Destiny sounds like someone's read one too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie, so there's no way in UGG you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fear a fight a fear. Fight a fear a fight instead. Motoi.
C'est vrai?
Señorindo? Désolé, but this is my fight and mine alone. However, should I fall to this feat, then I hope you'll avenge me. Time to show you what I'm really made of. I expect no quarter from you either, Gatita. Alright, you asked for it. But don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a... Oh. Huh? Giving up on Destiny already? Rin dude? Looks like Motoi's out for the count. Dots. That stuff he said about his fan is really bugging me. Hold on, let me see which exact line he's going over. One fan of mine in particular for whom I have high hopes. Was he talking about me? What do you mean by have high hopes? Torindo! Maybe I can get out if I get here a little... find out if I get here a little earlier. Not like I've got anything to lose by trying.
Did you get to Motoi? Maybe I go back to Tipsy Toes Hall. Oh, I thought we would actually be like talking to him that time, talking and fighting Shoka that time. I guess not. Okay, I'm back. I've got to know exactly what Motoi is talking about, no matter what it takes. First I was just bluffing to scare Shoka, but something about what he said felt off. Thus we set foot on Berry Beauty soil. The pressure is unbearable.
Is it just me, or does this feel way bigger than one piece of turf? There's gotta be at least 3 areas worth of beauties here.
Trying to figure out how to cut down the time we spend here.
You think it'll at least go easy on us? You know, since Kenon said she was gonna help us out. Huh, we don't need no handicap, yo. Let's send these punks packing.
I wish I had your mental fortitude. No, that'll never work.
What you mean?
Finding them one by one will take way too much time. Well, there was some way to take them all down at once.
We're only human here, Rindude, or like the spirits of humans sent to an alternate plane of reality that's higher than the original plane that humans all live on, and thus we can interact with them. Beating all these guys in one shot is a bit much for us four.
You don't get it, Fret. We were still too late to help Motoi. I mean, maybe we weren't. I still need to hear the rest of his conversation with Shoka. I've already gone back in time twice now, and it still wasn't enough. If we're gonna make a real difference, it's now or never. Or I can just do it over again.
So you want to take them all out all at once, huh? Why don't you just gather them all in one place?
That would, however, result in a battle of uber rank difficulty.
It's alright, we good for it. Sure glad someone thinks we are.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do it.
What?
That's the only way we're gonna get to Motoi in time, Fret.
But like Rindude, he's on a rival team. Even we save the guy, want to come back to bite us in the ass later on?
Maybe it will, but I just can't stand by and do nothing. Motoi's done so much to me. If I don't be able to, I don't think everything's the same, and it's just that if I don't do anything, I won't be able to live with myself if I don't do anything I can save him. It's not just that. It's something I need to hear from him, no matter what.
Alrighty then. So how are we gonna go about this? We just need to get all the players over here, right?
Precisely, although I struggle to imagine exactly how we'll go about doing that.
We dragged their boss here as hell. And now you've lost me. Same way I dragged y'all around Shibuya. Wait, can you actually pull this off? Well, no till I try, yo.
I won't imagine our rival teams would act if their leaders were kidnapped. Especially if we happen to be in the midst of a turf war. Perhaps this plan of yours could work after all.
Alright, I'll be right back. Is he about to just go grab Canon?
Gone like the wind.
Wish I was that fast.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo. Yeah? Things feel rather different when you told us you had turned back time on Center Street. Would you care to update us on your Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trials and tribulations thus far? For example, is there anything in particular we should be worried about? Of course, if you do not feel up to sharing, I have my own ways of obtaining said information. No, I'll tell you, I don't need a repeat of what last week right now. I heard something that bothered me. Okay, I'm very sorry. I know I just took a break, but something in the food I just ate is not sitting right with my stomach, so I'm gonna take another break. I'll be right back, and when I get back, I'm gonna continue this conversation. So, very sorry. I'll return in just a second. Okay. Again, sorry about that. Sorry for taking that long break, but some food I ate just... Some food that I had just eaten did not sit well in my stomach. Anyway, let me get back to this. I heard something that bothered me. And I will...
Look alive, champ! You're back already?
Excuse you?
Oh, yeah, I think you're gonna be sick. Give him a minute. Give him a minute. The rest of them will show soon enough.
Dear heavens, you actually absconded with their leader.
Like I always said, do the expected.
Okay. Okay. For a second there, because because it's the Varia beauties, so the leader is Canon. I thought for a second there that he just ran up, picked up Canon, and just carried her back. I just carried her back to where they were. He would too. He totally would too. This is almost just as funny. This is almost just as funny though. I'm guessing he just ran up, guesses what was their leader out of nowhere, looked him up, and then just ran back. Al Robot says, "All good. Hope you're okay." I think I'm okay right now. I might have to take another break a little bit just in case this didn't fully get out of my system, but I'm definitely gonna get through this day because I'm very interested to see what's gonna happen, or like I'm very interested to see what's gonna happen with this next part. Right. Thanks, Speed.
And here comes the cavalry.
It shall be about to remember. Here goes nothing.
I guess I could go a round or two.
All right.
It's game time, yo.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah, thanks to this, I should do pretty well against them. Yeah, I just need Nagi to... Yeah, I just need Nagi to charge up her attack, and then I'm doing maximum damage to all... doing damage to all of them at once. Oh my goodness. Gosh, there's so many of them.
Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I'm basically just waiting for Nagi to get her attack back and then just unleashing it all at once.
Follow me, yo. That was perfect.
My gosh. I have no idea how many of them there were at the start, but I've definitely eliminated at least a few of them. There. There can't be too many of them left. There weren't that many of them left, my goodness. Yeah, I think at this point of the game, the only thing I would replace Nagi's Inferno attack with is a stronger variation of it, like that black hole version. Wow, we actually pulled it off.
Hey!
Look alive, players! Time for another update. The Twist Arena just got some new turfs. We slowly think what they got old. These ripped variant beauties.
So far, so good. Now it's time to save Motoi. Only after I've heard everything he's got to say. Arrowot says, well, 'twas a blender of fire and swords. My favorite kind of blender. Well, actually, that's not really more of a blend. That's not really a blender. No, you know, yeah, my favorite kind of blender.
We'll change our fate.
Okay. Let's go back. Round 4. This is the 4th time we've done that, or the 4th time we've seen this.
Hola.
All right, let's see the full conversation then. Bonjour, madame. Mr. Pureheart himself. I'm thrilled to finally meet you. What a pleasure. For you, maybe. But since you're here, tell me, how long have you been stalking me exactly? I know you're the one that's been tattling on me to Yano and Kubo. What?
Gross.
You little creep. No, that attitude is unbecoming, senorita. One sec. And send. Where are you, mi amigo? Tipsy Toes Haw. Oh, so you're still a ways away. I'm afraid Shoko's onto me. So what's the deal? Got a crush on Mr... What's the deal? Got a crush on Mr. Twister or something? I mean, there must be some reason you keep lending them a hand. He lied about being the one who gave all the help! It was Shoka! Wait, it was Shoka? I can't... there are times where you just forget that a character can just lie about things. Like, you expect even the villains to just be openly honest with you, and you expect that you don't expect them to just... You don't expect them to just... You don't expect even the villains to just lie about things. Robot says Motoi is cringe and evil. Who would have guessed? It's not really that big a shocker. They did build up to it pretty well, but the shock twist that, and also they did kind of build up to Shoka helping you pretty well because she helped you out. She's helped out before, like with that time where you were looking for someone and she said to check Shibuya Hikari, and all the time she's checked up on your team. I mean, there must be some reason you keep lending them a hand. Whatever your reason, I hope it was worth it. Seeing as you did such a poor job covering your treacherous tracks. Which suited Moi just fine. I got to take credit for those hints and curry favor with the Reapers by exposing you. Seriously, you couldn't write any story this good. Anyway, time to find out how long he'll be. I'm at Shibuya Stream. She's got me cornered. I hate to rain on your parade, I really do. But there's no way a runt like you can take a Reaper like me. I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were to. For I'm not truly solo, you see. Unlike you, dear Shoka, I have allies. Allies that care about the boy very much. I feel sorry for anyone dumb enough to ally with you. So spill the tea, how'd you do it? Did you trick him into joining you? Or are they all just too brainless to know better? Hold your tongue. Honestly, do you know how many ideas... do you have an idea how many followers I had? I was verified on Twitter! I don't know what that is. Twitter? You know what Twitter is, right? No, I don't give a shit. And Zero Thera was trending across all social media. And Zero Thair? What kind of a name is that? Oi, madame, that was my internet alias back when I was still alive and kicking. There is one fan of mine in particular for whom I have high hopes. I know he won't let me down. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Well, I was positively shocked when I heard. But surely no more shocked than you being targeted to the core. Honestly, I couldn't care less if they make me the target. This game was getting too bland for my taste the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spices it up. Ah, ya veo. Interesting. Okay, I've gotta imagine that he's got some other trick to deal with her. Because if not, then what happens is he walks up to her, reveals his grandmaster plan that, haha, yes, I was the one who revealed that you were the traitor the whole time! Prepare to face my wrath as I take you out! You cannot deal with the might of Motoi! And then she just, like, slaps him and he dies. Which is the funniest fuck if he really has no plan. And she is just strong enough to do that. He wasn't faking. She just did that. That is the funniest fucking thing I would have ever seen. Just this guy talking in this guy trying to sound influencer trying to sound intelligent by talking in a fake Spanish, Italian, French accent. Steps up to a cat girl and a goth girl in a cat hoodie. Reveals how he's her greatest nemesis and how he's gonna defeat her, and then she just slaps him and he dies. That's... Yeah, imagine like gravity of the situation is slowly dawning on you. You may not show it, but I no doubt you're quaking your proverbial botas. That's a good one. We've got one ugh of an imagination, I'll give you that. Ah, oh, fuck, he's got the crazy eyes. Arrow says, ah, yes, Prep versus Goth, a tale as old as time. Dang it, he's got the crazy eyes. Oh, no. Hey, that steamer, my heart goes out to you, it really does. But I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're all that stands between me and my destiny.
Oh, really?
Destiny? Sounds like someone's read too many horoscopes. I'd dream it a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. Because there's no way in ugh you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never a fear a fight a fear a fight. Instead, fight a fear a fight a fear a fear a fight instead. He said instead twice. Dots. Playtime's over, gatita. And I know that I expect no quarter from you either. Huh. Alright, you asked for it. But don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. Got slapped! Ah! Gosh dang it. That's like a gosh, that is like a... That's like a Dragon Ball Z. That's like a Dragon Ball Z abridged or Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged level joke. He just after that big speech, just slaps him, dies. Giving up on Destiny already. Keep dreaming, sweetie. That's. Dude. That's. No need to keep dreaming. Huh. Ah, okay. So he was faking it. Because I'm making my dreams a reality. The Reaper battle belongs to moi. What? Hell yeah, save your goth friend. I actually really love how Rindo handled that. You didn't even see him. You could just tell he was emotionally broken by this, but he didn't even say anything. He just like took one step forward, just goes, no. Motoi. What are you? Didn't think you'd be getting here so soon, mi amigo. What are you looking at me like that for? You're looking at me like I've got Yandere brand crazy eyes. Aren't you gonna get over here and give me a hand? No. Because now I know the truth. Your Anzero Fair poems really are just shit. I finally see you for who you really are. A self-absorbed schemer. Captain Kimber says, did they just activate his trap card? Yes. Yes, but then I activated him. Yes, but then Rindo reminded him that they're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You never had any intention of helping us. The only person you ever wanted to help was yourself. Huh. Better late than never, I guess. I trusted you, you know. I looked up to you. Oh, mi amigo, you're so naive you put the pure hearts to shame. You've forgotten that our very lives are on the line here. If you're not doing whatever it takes to get ahead, you're bound to get left behind. That's it, yo. I'm gonna tear this punk a new one. Believe me, I've had my eye on you wicked twisters for quite some time.
seeing as you survived my attempted sabotage of your duel with Dread first.
Also, would just like to say, fucking called it! Hold it! I mean, they were, as soon as he was like, what, as soon as he tried his tack, as soon as Rindo listened to him, and the Dreadfirst nearly killed him, it's like, okay, can't trust this guy. Also, just didn't really trust a guy who called himself, his team, the Pure Hearts.
Thought I'd share some juicy goss with my favorite go-getter. So you gave us that bad intel on purpose? Of course, and you fell for it! Only an absolute idiot would trust a total stranger! We Electra form goers have a name for people like you. A basic bitch. But she said you're sick. I'm ready to kick his ass, Rindo. You just gotta say the word. Oh yeah? Well, I think. Sorry, but I'm a busy man. And afraid I run out of time and patience. Ce n'est pas personnel. How about you handle the report so I can be on my way, amigo?
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
Wait.
Let's get this over with pronto, shall we?
Oh, okay. Okay, so he does that back up. Fuck you, Motoi! Oh, this is gonna be very cathartic. I don't know, you thought you were fighting Shoka, but it was Motoi instead. Dang, I wasn't that far off.
So,
what the heck? What the hell? This is...
Thanks for the assistenza.
Elrond says his powers are all influencer based. That is amazing, honestly.
Not today.
That's like a success.
Let our powers combine.
There.
I just came up with the most wunderbar idea.
Oh fuck, he's using German now too. Fund me, please? What? Every end you get powers of the Pure Hearts? Oh my god! This is actually incredible how they're working in like social media and like donations into him being
Just not too wild.
This can't be.
Not all.
I was expecting him to have some like animal, like some sort of like super form, like Suzukichi did, but no. Now what now? He didn't even say anything. Look, you may have you may have your social media influence, but you know what you may have your Twitter followers, but you know what I have? A laser blades and an inferno.
Reinforcements!
Don't sweat it, yo. We can take them.
I can't believe that my team, like, I can't believe that, like, my team, made up of a character who's basically the early 2000s personified with Beat, is fighting an enemy team led by a guy who's basically like evil social media influencer or social media internet influencer personified. It's like Beat is physically dragging him back to the early days of the internet. I mean, again, there's a whole team here, but still. Sage says, so Logan Paul, there's actually sadly, there's a lot of recent examples, but I wouldn't actually say Logan Paul. I would much more say like a guy who puts one of those who puts on a front of being a really nice, intelligent guy, but then when you actually, when you find out that they're really just self-absorbed and like would betray anyone just to get ahead. Yeah, I won't go into details, but considering some of the things that happened late last year, this fight in the whole part with Motoi has, in an almost kind of sad way, aged. It's very topical right now.
All right, let's get the throat out to everyone everywhere.
Okay, I don't even recognize that language.
What's that guy doing on his phone?
Ain't no stopping us now. Not today. Not there.
So far, so good.
Keep it going.
Sage says he's got a hat hard on his laptop too.
Turn up the volume, yo.
A cliche. I'm surprised we don't have like a special boss theme for him. This is kind of just like this is honestly a pretty chill theme for fighting this guy after such a big reveal. Oh shoot, and I am low on health. Okay, I did not realize I was so low on health. Yeah, I did not realize I was losing so much health. Okay.
I must guarantee this project's successful.
So this is Rindo feels a little bad about having to kill his idol. I'm sure I'm sure he won't kill him. But then Shoka definitely will.
As far as it ensures a victory for his team.
All right, let's get the throat out to everyone everywhere.
Huh? What's that guy doing on his phone?
Okay, focus on Motoi. Focus on him. Break his laptop. Or break his iMac. His iMac. Okay, he's down. A robot says, so fun fact, a 200% team attack restores some health. I think either you or Sleepless did mention that to me. I just don't have the... I've tried to get a 200% team attack, but I've just been using it as like a get out. I've been using it a lot as like a get out, do a lot of damage to a lot of enemies. Quick attack button. Okay, but now that Motoi's gone, we just have to say with our powers combined, Captain Planet?
This can't be.
Okay, there's like one of them left. There, just a little bit more.
That was close.
I failed.
Ooh, okay, that was very close.
May we learn from our failures.
Also, that was very, very fun boss fight there. Even though you're basically just chasing Motoi around.
Gotta say, I ain't really up for taking on Kitty Girl after that.
Also, when Sleepless Switch says Rindo feels a bit bad about having to kill his idol, I was expecting that like they would beat him, and then like Rindo would be really bad and like try to talk to him, and then Shoka would just walk up and just punch him to death in the face.
Well, this is awkward.
Hey, Motoi.
Ironic, isn't it?
Hmm.
Looking down on someone you looked up to. Everything went wrong. I was supposed to beat you to the target and take her down. I was supposed to become a Reaper.
Well, wait, you wanted to become a Reaper?
Oh, as if. A loser like you could never become a Reaper.
You're wrong!
No, I think she's pretty right.
Everything I've done will not be in vain.
Everything?
You
Wait,
mean
what do
how
you mean?
lied and cheated? I sure do, mi amigo. You and I both know this was never a fair fight. Even if we took the top spot, the tables would have turned on us soon enough. They don't play fair. Why should we?
Hmm.
The best laid plans of mice and Motoi, eh?
Oh, hello, Kubo. Where'd you come from?
And here I was, all set to congratulate you and welcome you into our ranks.
Oh my gosh, Kubo's about to kill Motoi.
Mr. Kubo, wait!
But not if you can't hold your own against a fellow Reaper.
Please, listen to me. Shoka deserves to be punished for abusing her position. You know she's been conspiring with the Wicked Twisters. And the only reason you do is because I informed you. Surely I deserve some sort of reward for helping the Reapers save face.
Okay, kid. How's about I give you one more chance?
Slim says, damn it, Kubo, no kill stealing. I'm imagining Shoka in character about to say that.
So you're gonna trust this total stranger?
Ooh!
Sounds like something only an absolute idiota would do.
Oh! I'm liking Shoka. I already like Shoka pretty well, but I'm liking her even more now post-reveal. It's wonderful when her sarcasm is used against my enemies instead of me.
Turning his own words against him. Cheeky.
Oh, would you can it? I bet you haven't even said a single word to Shiba about this runt.
Huh? No point hyping him up to the boss before he's proved himself.
Oh my gosh, Motoi got Motoi'd! He got out Motoi'd!
Proved himself by beating me? Even if he can't beat a real Reaper like...
I'd watch your mouth if I was you, dollface.
Are you the real villain? Kubo?
Wouldn't want to make the boss any angrier. I'd have thought that target on your back was enough to make you realize the severity of your situation. Let's just hope it ain't too late to get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
She's been helping us? Wait a sec. Does that mean she's the one who sent us those clues yesterday?
But hey, I ain't here to tell you what to do, though.
You have told the higher-ups about me, haven't you?
Eh? Oh, no, not yet. I was just on my way to go talk to them.
My gosh, this has been great.
But it's looking like maybe today ain't your day. Here's an idea. Why don't you try again next week?
Next week? But my team's in last place now! There might not even be a next week for me!
Oof. Well, them's the breaks.
Please, Mr. Kubo, I can beat her. Just let me prove it to you.
Tell you what. Do me one better. Beat the Twisters too, and I'll consider it.
Wait, us too? Wait, he already lost to us.
All of them?
He already lost to us.
Oh, we literally just beat the guy.
Yeah. Captain Cameron says, this guy's out here acting like Wormtail to save his own skin.
But why must we fight? Haven't I already proven my worth as an informant? I exposed the traitor in your ranks. You could have found yourselves in grave danger without my...
But look who's the one in grave danger now.
Oh my god. Okay. Credit to Xander Mobus. Man's, like I was saying, man's range is amazing. If I were to tell you this is the same guy who voices the Smash Bros announcer and Joker from Persona 5.
That a problem? If you ain't up to the test, then I think we're done here.
I feel a strange sense of sympathy.
Don't.
All right, time's up. Guess taking out the target was beyond use today. We'll send official notice of your failure later. So keep an eye out for that. Bye for now.
I'm gonna have a boss fight against Kubo where he just starts cackling wildly and then just flames erupt and we find out he's got like Goro Majima style Yakuza tattoos underneath the shirts, aren't I?
Wait!
And then he'll summon a literal army of rats to fight me.
It's curtains from moi.
Motoi, be honest with me. You used to be another. Were you lying to people and screwing them over like this back then too? I was a really huge fan. You know, your words spoke to me.
And they spoke to me too. That's why I decided to make them my own.
Oh shoot, he stole the words!
What?
He's a— oh my gosh, he's even worse than an influencer! He's a plagiarist!
I just slapped my name on other people's content. Didn't write a thing.
Our robot says, well, the last person you fought had tats is Suzukichi. My gosh, is this topical? This... I mean, it's sad that it's topical considering some of the things that happened recently, but, Our robot says, and what did those do for him? It gave him deer power, gave him Othello powers, yes.
Are you kidding me? You're a con artist.
I wouldn't say that.
Yes!
Think of it this way. All those great posts would have gone unseen if I hadn't salvaged them.
Captain Cameron says, well, that's like a certain YouTuber that got exposed like a month ago. Oh boy, this really predicts the future. Oh my gosh, I've seen this exact line. I've seen this exact line used by people. Say says he's a straight up thief.
After all, better to use them than to lose them, right?
Our robot says, funny enough, all the weird body parts on Noise are also tats. Oh, I didn't realize that, but I guess you're right.
I didn't steal. I recycled.
Dang. Just a thing I feel I should mention, because, like, I don't consider myself an influencer. I have no influence. But in a weird way, it does feel like I'm fighting, like I just fought an evil version of myself. I mean, like a guy who makes stuff online. But instead of making stuff because he wants to, it's like stuff he's stealing stuff from other people just to get ahead and screw other people over. And there's also, and made even weirder by the fact that he's wearing blue and is rather large in size, as a similar body type to me. So, and even the same hair color. This is a very weird situation. I should mention. Sage says, "Good old internet clout."
Cut the crap.
That blog got me a lot of work and made a lot of people happy, including you.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
Shoka, please get in here and kill this man.
But those days are gone. Another is a thing of the past. And now my future isn't looking great either. All that's left is to await my demise.
That just leaves the question, though, what killed him? Is he one of these people who came in here, who got brought here when he was alive, or is he dead?
See you on the other side.
I hope not.
In an unexpected twist, today's target lives to fight another day, while the Ruin Bringers maintain their impressive lead.
Win, dude.
Let's leave him be for today, yo.
Agreed.
So, Shoka, welcome to the team. How do you feel about joining a team? Okay, okay, I guess more birds now. Everyone says burb. Your social network has been updated. No, get that off of my social network. No, can I block him from there? Everyone says also work. Work indeed, oh robot. Work indeed. Shoka, darling, please, enough is enough. What? I didn't do anything.
What?
Don't play coy with me, you know exactly what you've done. Now you must promise to do as I say. Then Shiba will surely see fit to forgive you. Assuming I even want his forgiveness. Honestly, I'd rather just do as I please. Cease that childish behavior this instant. The mere thought of being unable to see you again. It brings me to tears, darling. Ayano, I trust you'll do me right by me, Shoka. That was a crazy chapter. So, like I said earlier, I already had guessed that Motoi was evil. I was already suspecting him, but I did not know that they were going to go the full I did not know they were going to go the full.
I feel rather.
Let's hurry up and kick them clowns to the curb, yo.
I didn't know they were going to go the full social media, internet influencer who plagiarizes other people's work and throws other people under the bus to get ahead.
Oh, Kanon messaged me, by the way.
What'd she say?
Susukichi's gonna be wandering the city today.
Okay. Is this gonna be like Nemesis where he's gonna hunt me across the town?
Stay on his tail, but stay out of trouble. For now.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Ruinbringers tend to go about their business separately.
Alright, says you still have one more day in
Unless
this week.
one of them ends up in a sticky situation, that's when they send backup.
Speaking of which, I would love to go a little bit later and actually beat this week tonight. But I actually have to be at work early tomorrow. I probably should have ended like an hour or two ago, but I wanted to keep this going because this has been these past two chapters were really great.
Kinda like when we first met Beat.
So don't try to be a hero. As soon as you find Susukichi, let me know.
Robot says, I feel I should also say this, but this game is back heavy.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Tsugumi at bay.
Yeah, I figured the first week was really an introductory week. This game is split into 3 weeks, and I knew it was split into 3 weeks ahead of time. But the first week is really set up so that someone who's unfamiliar with this would assume, oh, the game's just going to take 3 weeks. And then once the first week ends, the first week is basically like the entire introductory dungeon. Like, it's multiple chapters long, but it is like the introductory dungeon. And then after that, like, every single day of the next 2 weeks feels like a different dungeon. To compare it to some other RPGs.
Shiba should sound the alarm once I've engaged her, so be on the lookout. That'll be your cue to take down Susukichi, and come help us with Tsugumi. Sadly, the beauties and I aren't tough enough to beat her on our own. But at least we can stop her from rendezvousing with the big guy. So let's get you in a first place and out of this game.
See you soon, Twisters. Heart emoji.
He actually said it.
Well, how's about we hop to it then?
Yeah, let's just skip on over.
What if we're so simple?
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the final day.
The
higher they
Sorry,
climb,
I laughed
the
because I know
harder
there's
they
a third
fall,
week
the
after this.
greater your spoils shall be.
Time to bring the Ruinbringers leader out of hiding. Can't wait to get a good look at their ugly mug, yo.
I, for one, can wait.
Stay with us, boss.
Huh? It's from Motoi.
What?
That's surprising. Is he okay?
Why do you... Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it. Ignore. Hey, Rindo, I'm sorry for deceiving you. I planned to escape the game by myself, but you saw yesterday that plan went up in smoke.
That being said, I don't intend to go down without a fight.
Okay.
Brother don't know when to quit.
Like Fuya before me, I shall face the Ruinbringers head on. Best of luck, Rindo.
Just ignore it. No, fuck him. You told us that you stole that from someone!
If ever your throat
Look at
begins
Fred's
to
face at
thirst,
the bottom!
have a sip of water first.
Look at Fred's face at the bottom! Fred's face is how I feel about this, like... This fucker admitted to our faces that he stole this poetry and is still trying to use it.
Kinda wish he'd just stay out of it. He's not exactly helping.
New calamity approaches.
Seriously, stay with us, boss.
Let's go look for Motoi first. Better to stop him before he does something stupid.
No.
Let me just reply to him real quick.
No. Stick with Canon's plan.
Hey, Motoi. We're looking for the ruined
No,
glass
don't tell him that! He's gonna sell you out! He's already mentioned that he was screwing all of you over.
Well, what'd you tell him?
to hold off on getting into any fights.
Here's hoping he listens.
Oh?
If he betrays... Listen, Rindo, if he betrays you again, this is all on you.
Still can't believe she helped us out. Never thought she was the selfless type.
Also, this theme that's playing right now, this is awesome.
Am I supposed to thank her or something? You working?
Nope.
Oh. So just hanging out?
You know, I'm not a Reaper anymore.
So what are you?
What?
You mean that I got kicked out? Yeah.
I just realized that her cattail does in fact move. Does that mean move around? Does that mean that she is an actual cat girl?
Now I'm back to being a regular old player, like you.
New teammate!
Had nothing better to do, so I came to say hi. Anyway, later, loser.
No, tell... New teammate!
How the hell did she get kicked out? And what's she gonna do now?
New teammate! Everyone says, no, that's just a really good cat hoodie. That's an amazing cat hoodie, then. Okay. I am very sorry. I'm very sorry. I would love to keep this going and beat the final day of this tonight. But... Or the final day of week 2 tonight. But... It's almost midnight for me, and I have to be at work early in the morning, so... Thank y'all for coming by the stream. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the raid, Aaron Party, and thank you, Sage, for resubscribing. And let me go see if we can find someone to raid. But yeah, that, I was already expecting that reveal that Motoi was a liar, and it ended up being even better than I expected. I'm amazed. Hold on. Who to raid? Zito's live. See my cat's live. We'll raid Zito. We'll raid Zito. Alright, going for the rest of y'all's night. It looks like he's drawing some fake Mon right now. So yeah. So have a good rest of y'all's night, and thanks again for coming to watch.